Utah coming in the house right now.
Oh, yeah, I was just trying out this
I heard UDX 485. Who's that guy out there? I never heard of him.
It sounded good in Northern California. 396 QSL.
Let's go get him. UDX 495 out there in southern Utah calling CQDX. Do you got a copy of UDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling?
Have a good week. Train records. Somebody said UDX 415 is one to chaos. UDX 415
415,
southern Utah.
415. How about that UDX 415 out there in southern Utah calling CQDX? Do you get a copy of UDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? Waving on back.
UDX 362, maybe said. UDX 362 out Tennessee. UDX 5, southern Utah.
Yeah, you're making a good trip, UDX 15. You're making a good trip at 30 pounds tonight. I'm on the 4 and I'm a beam tonight with the Grant. It's the Fox man waving on back to you.
Tennessee, I appreciate the contact. UDX 415 Utah. I'm back in the bush.
All right, have a good one, UDX 415. Have a good night out there. We're just on the live. He's not doing a live stream. It doesn't look like it. I haven't seen anything on it. But if you want to get on my live stream tonight, go ahead, jump in and say hi to all the guys out there. But you're making a good trip out there, UDX 415 out there in southern Utah. Have a good night out there from UDX 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee. 73 and QRT. Have a wonderful night. Yeah, we had a UDX guy came out here. We'll go get the minute. We're staying on here for a while. We got our southern Utah to stand. I've been in Utah for almost 3 weeks. 4 weeks. We're right back in here for some drinks and we're ready to go. It's pretty lucky. I like it when it's muddy. I like it when it's tropical field tonight. We're in that tropical field, but we got the air conditioner on my dad's thing now. I hope you guys are watching the stream now. I hope we don't have any breakups tonight or nothing. I don't know if anybody's on here tonight. We got plenty of water to stay hydrated. It's about 80 degrees on the porch. It's not like high humidity levels. I got an extra soda here for me, extra cola. We're ready to go in the house. We just talked to Jamaica a while ago. Today we talked to UDX 498 after early this afternoon around me before the storm came. You guys saw what I experienced the lightning crashes. That's what we heard coming out here. Yeah, we had thunderstorms on the mountain, but they missed my house. We had some good rain to cool off this porch a bit. It went from 85 degrees. We're on 280 right now. I'm going to find out who this 495 guy is was. Was that guy in southern Utah? I wrote him down a while back. I wrote him down. If you guys want to come on the radio, go ahead. I'm going to see who I did at 115, I think it was in southern Utah. I'll find out who it is. I gotta make sure this. I gotta keep updated with the list. I have it on paper and stuff.
Hey, Roger, there, 601, you've got 409 Southern Cal. Hey, Roger, there, 601. 1. Well, you have a good evening. Thanks for the shot back. 409 Southern Cal.
I hear Australia calling me. Calling me. Let's see what that is.
Roger, Roger. Drink till she's cute. 73.
There it is. Okay, that's who I was talking about. Southern Utah, 415. That's Eric. Eric out of Cedar City, Utah. That's who I talked to. It's not 425. I got it right here, guys. It was Eric on the radio we just talked to a few minutes ago on 37. Out of Southern Utah, out of Cedar City, halfway to St. George. So that's who we have out here. Don't want to mess these books up tonight.
Yes. Go ahead.
So I hear Australia coming in right now. I'm going to go get it. Airedale, Australia is like 10,000 miles. When you hear Airedale, it's 10,000 miles away. So I'm trying to get my things out from this thing. So it was actually Eric that came on here today out of Southern Utah. Utah, that was great. Okay, that's good. So that's who it was, Eric, that came on here. 291 watching. I got it on the list. I have our UTX booklet here. This is our big list. I have everything in the list. I designed this way back then. You guys got to get something like a great UDX book system. We need to make really good, same quality stuff. Maybe his daughter can make something really cool out of a booklet. We're here at Australia Station. I'm going to go down to Australia and see who's out there. I got my drink. We're at 80 degrees. I can handle this weather. It's not bad yet. It's not 100 degrees. It's 79 degrees on the porch. It's kind of like tropical type feel out here. Not mugginess, like a muggy type air. Florida has like a really high humidity from this. But it feels like 90% humidity out here, almost 80%. I'm not sweating that bad. But these guys in the islands are used to tropical air weather. It's kind of different. But if you're in the ocean, it's kind of sea breeze that feels better. Anybody in the chat room tonight, say hi to everybody out there. Go ahead. You don't mind that. We need to brighten up this thing in a minute so I can see everything. Yeah, I don't have a moon pie tonight. But, hey, what's up, bootlegger? I hope you're doing, got your 252 way in Eastern North Carolina. Yeah, I talked to him today. He was out there in southeast of North Carolina. That was down in Wilmington. I haven't made contacts with Carolinas before except Myrtle Beach back about a month ago. Oh, Needlebender, Idaho. Let me go get her. We got Idaho. I'm going to go get him. Who's that guy, Needlebender, Idaho? He's getting around 290, around 310 degrees. I got my cheat sheets here. I always keep a lot of booklets here. That's in case the GPSs go crazy up in the atmosphere. Idaho is around 300 degrees. Let's go get the Idaho station. How about that Needlebender station up in Idaho calling CQDX? You got a copy of 362. Knoxville, Tennessee calling CQDX. We're losing DX pretty bad out here, guys. You can hear it. Boy, let's check the stations.
I'll be out here. Israel is at war with Iran, guys. Minnesota.
I'm going to go to Australia. Yeah, this DX is coming in.
DX 351 Las Vegas, right?
I'm going to go get him 351 Las Vegas. He's trying to get Australia. I'm going to go get him. How about that 351 Las Vegas calling CQDX? Do you get a copy of 362? Knoxville, Tennessee calling.
Back to 351 Las Vegas.
Let's see. 351 Las Vegas, about 280, we're running. How about 351 Las Vegas? We got you at 30 pounds out here in Knoxville, Tennessee tonight. I'm going to wave it on back from 362. We talked before back, I think about a month ago or 2 months ago. You are coming in good out there today.
Okay, Knoxville, Tennessee. We're talking about this problem is really in Las Vegas.
Yeah, we're starting to lose you now, but we heard you about a few minutes ago. You were coming loud. Now you're down to 5 to 7 pounds. Operator name is Richie out here in Tennessee today. I'm running a President Grant 1 from the 70s, Turning Plus 2 microphone, and I'm running a 2-pill with a 4-element serial out here tonight. QSL. Ah, the Mako V5 ground plane. I know what that is. That sounded good on the beam or what it is, but you're coming in good on the modulation. Your audio is crystal clear as a bell. And finally, DX started to open up later today. I haven't heard any DXs for a while, but it's starting to come in now.
Yeah, been off and on all day monitoring, and I had a couple guys earlier today that figured out within a couple minutes. You said you're calling to Ricky?
Richie, Romeo, India, Charlie, Hotel, India, Echo.
Richie, okay.
Yeah, I go by the Foxman 362 out here in Tennessee. But yeah, about 3 nights ago, I had a live stream running and I did some offline videos on it. I was talking to 4 stations in southern Australia. We had no jammers, only had Jamaica and Puerto Rico that night. Wow, okay. I'm going to let you go, 351. We're losing you now over in Knoxville, Tennessee. 73, have a good night. We'll talk again soon. From over Tennessee, from 362. 73, have a good night out there. We'll do it again.
Okay, Richie, have a good one. I'll put it on Las Vegas, 351, stand by.
Yeah, conditions are changing. We might get
Alabama, World Radio, going on the other down under.
Well, Phil's coming in. I'm going for it. Go ahead, Down Under Station. Go ahead, Down Under Station. We got a copy of you up in Knoxville, Tennessee. 362. We're waving back. Very weak. Come on back. You got to fish this stuff in the pond. We're getting West Coast down.
362
There he is.
World Radio, 494.
Hey, who's calling 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee? What's your numbers? We're here at World Radio Station. You're coming loud and clear at 7 pounds. You're sounding good out there. What part of Australia you're out there today? We hear you.
World Radio, 494 down under.
Hey, World Radio 494 down under. You just came at 7 pounds. You're going up and down. We hear you out there. All the way from Knoxville, Tennessee, from 362. What part of Australia are you in? South Wales or Victoria? QSL.
Northern New South Wales there, come back.
All right, Northern South Wales. We hear you out there. Sounding good. You're in about 7 pounds, but we got you on the live stream tonight on my YouTube channel, and you're sounding crystal clear as a bell. QSL.
Roger. Yeah, you're doing about 5 to 7 pounds there. You're still up there at times. Good copy there, man.
All right, World Radio 470. Have a good night out there from 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee. We might get good conditions tonight from you guys out there, but have a good one out there. We'll talk again. And my name is Richie out here, Romeo India, Charlie Hotel, India, Echo. And I'm going to let you know, this is 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee. The radio we're using tonight is a 4-element serial antenna beam at 22 feet off the ground. I'm running a President Grant 1 from the 1970s, Turn Plus 2 microphone, and a 2-pill. And the temperature's been in the low 80s out here in Tennessee tonight.
Yeah, got the copy here, Richie. Yeah, you got the hand on Tony.
Radio 490 out there. Hey, Tony, you have a good night out there from 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee. 73, we'll talk again soon.
Copy, World Radio 494. Thanks, Richie. 362. Tennessee, good on you.
494. All right, have a good one for World Radio 494. Have a good night out there, Tony. 73 from Knoxville, Tennessee, from 362. We'll catch you later.
Roger, buddy. Small from Don McDonald. Good evening.
We made it to Australia. 9,000 miles, baby. Whoa, 9,000 miles. More than Australia. That was a count, guys. Elvis is going to say we did it. That was a count, guys. We made it to Northern Australia. And I've done it almost 2 nights ago. This is the... Awesome. We got to contact Australia tonight. That was cool. Most people don't hit that long range. That was also for the cereal. You guys saw it? Let me know you guys saw the Australian contact. Give me a thumbs up. We did it. So we moved northern southwest. Looking at the map. Yeah, right there. Wow. We got that. We might get more Australians tonight. Oh man, we got a good contact on. We just grounded to some time. We're probably just morning time. Morning in southwest up in Detroit, up in New York with the chocolate Capricorn. We're south of the tropical channel. That's what it is. That's the tropical zone. We're checking on station stations. Who's that girl out there? I hear a woman out there. Yeah, I know what that is. Yeah, I'm starting to hear some Australian stations way in the distance. Man, I just grabbed an Australian contact. That was pretty good. Only New South Wales we got someone. Is that a Tokyo Japan station? Let's see. That's a... Hold on. We got him. Snake in the grass back. Cool. I'll go get him in a minute. Snake in the grass is out there. Let's go get that guy.
329 Mobile, Kentucky.
Let's go get Snake in the grass.
329, you're sounding good here in Arizona.
Let's go get him. He's out in Victoria. How about a Snake in the grass down under? Calling CQDX. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Waving on back. We got you out there at 20 pounds tonight. We hear you, Snake in the grass, Australia. You're making a great trip today. How about a Snake in the grass down under? Calling CQDX. Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee from Richie? We hear you. How about Snake in the grass? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? Calling CQDX out there. Let's go get him. How about that World Radio 165 Australia? We got you out there calling CQDX from Knoxville, Tennessee from 362.
165, wave of the hand. Gold Coast Australia, 26 165.
Yeah, we got you 165 at 7 pounds tonight up in Knoxville, Tennessee. My name is Richie out here on the radio from 362. The radio we're using tonight is a President Grant 1 from the 1970s. Turner Plus 2 microphone with a mic, and I'm running a 2-pill on a 4-element serial at 22 feet off the ground. The temperatures have been in the low 80s in Tennessee today. We had some little rain today and thunderstorms that have been avoiding our area, but you're making a great trip out there and all the way from Australia. This is 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back.
955, 120.
Have a good one, World Radio 145 down in Australia. Thanks for the contact tonight from 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee, 73, and have a good night. We'll talk again soon. I got one.
We tried.
We slammed another Australia station. We got another one. 2 Australians tonight. All right, have a good night out there, 140 World Radio 145 down in Australia. Thanks to the QSL from 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. From Richie, 73. We'll talk again soon. We got you on the live stream tonight on my YouTube channel. I am grabbing them, babies. Australians are coming out of the pond. We're grabbing like fishes.
CQ, UDX 387, Northern Arizona Station, standing by.
Paul's on. Let's go say hi to him. Paul's in the house. We can hear Paul loud and clear. I'll go say hi in a minute. We got him out here. Arizona just opened up, guys. I'll go get him. How about that UDX 387 out there and Operator Paul out in Arizona calling CQDX. This is UDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee calling. Come on back, Paul. Calling CQDX. Calling CQDX. How about that UDX 387 out in Arizona? How about it, Paul? This is UDX 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back from Richie. What happened to Paul? I heard him. Come on back, Paul. I heard you. Calling CQDX. Calling CQDX. How about the UDX 387? Operator Paul in Arizona. We hear you out there in Tennessee tonight from UDX 362. We got you out there. I guess we lost Paul. I heard him.
559 Texas. Hey man, you're sounding great up here in Washington State. Blue sky, 1303 Central Washington.
I'll go get 1303. I'll go get it. 1313 is around 320 degrees. I think that's right. Yeah, around 300 degrees.
Hey, 559. Thanks for the comeback. Hey, it's been a while. Talk to you later. Have a great evening. Have a great Father's Day. Blue sky, 1303 Central Washington. 73 is my friend.
How about that? Calling CQDX. How about the 1313 up in Washington State? You got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling.
All Northern Arizona waving.
CQDX. Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling?
494.
Too many stations. I'll go get Paul in a minute.
Hey, Roger on the 2-pill, my friend. Well, you're sounding great. You're making a booming trip back out here in my receiver. Got you
Paul
a
came
solid
back.
9 and put into the cherry patch there, Roger.
Let's go get Paul. I'm gonna grab him. Yeah,
Roger. Hey, man, it's really good to hear you out there. There's a lot of others out there trying to get out and do some doing some DX out there, so we'll take a standby. Glad I heard you out there, my friend. You take it easy. UDX 387, Operator Paul. Take care, my friend. 73.
what's wrong with this thing? Come on, video, come back.
Roger. Same to you, sir. 73 is an happy Father's Day. 387 Northern Arizona Station. We're on the side listening. QSX 73.
You guys still here? Oh no, not this crap again. We're back. go get the UDX 87. Calling CQDX. Calling CQDX. How about that UDX 387 operated Paul in Arizona? Do you got a copy of UDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling? Calling CQDX. This is UDX 362. How about that UDX 387 Northern Arizona? How about it, Paul? Do you got a copy of Ricci in Tennessee? You can't hear me. I was trying to get Paul. At least I got the Wi-Fi back. I had a big around on that. Calling CQDX. Calling CQDX. How about that UDX 387? How about it, Paul, in Arizona? This is 300. This is UDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling. We lost him. We got Australia coming in. Paul was open up, but it closed up. That's what happened. I'm going back to Australia right now. Check 35. I hope we got that Australian station on the screen tonight. It would have been awesome. I got 2 Australian stations tonight.
Like a place to stage up and hang out for a while.
Yeah, we're here at the Hobby Lobby parking lot. Sounding good out here in Knoxville, Tennessee from 362. We hear you.
Says it's right next to Bucky, Texas Roadhouse. Texas Roadhouse to go.
And Mexican ladies back.
I hate to do this, I'm going to call it a night. I got to get ready to go. I had to take boy throat cancer back a few years ago, and I made it through that crap, but it's a limit.
How about that 411 in the Buckeye? How about you, Mike? 411 in the Buckeye. 387 is Brian.
He came back. What's going on with this thing? Not this trap again. Come on. Piece of shit Wi-Fi. Come on. So, we don't have any more problems with this thing. I'm trying to get info on it. There we go. Let's go get him. I'm gonna go.
How about that 411 in the Buckeye?
X call 87 Northern Arizona operator Paul. Do you got a copy of UDX 362? Let me know if you get bumping problems. Just make sure you guys tell me in the chat. I was checking. I couldn't see my live stream in the room, but 7 Arizona. I hope I got that contact. And I made 2 contacts. A piece of tinfoil out here in this thing because it's pretty far away from the Wi-Fi downstairs. It's only when I'm on that side, the left side of the screen, that's where it does that. Wish I had a longer mic.
Thank you, CKDX 194, Central California, stand by.
We're back, guys. Then we got the UDX 387 Arizona to stream with it. So we're going to try to see if we get okay. Let me know where 2 people in here. But I hate when I lose the live streams, but I got it on a piece of tinfoil. Trying to fix this right now. Let's see if we can get some stations.
All right, 166 Georgia, 992 Northern Cal.
Let's go get it. How about that 922? How about that 922 out there in Northern California calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling?
Hey, 166, I appreciate you hollering back at me. 992 up here in Northern Cal. 73.
How about that 922? How about that 922 Northern California calling CQDX? Do you get a copy of the 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? Calling CQDX. Calling CQDX. How about that 922 Northern California? Do you get a copy of 362? Knoxville, Tennessee calling.
I think I heard that 362 out there in Knoxville, Tennessee. 992 Northern Cal.
Yeah, sounded good, Northern California. You make about a solid 7 pounds. I'm going to let you know. QSL, this is 362. Waving on back to 922, Northern California. The radio we're using tonight is a President Grant 1 from the 70s. Turner Plus 2 desk microphone. And I'm running a 2-pill on a 4-element serial at 22 feet off the ground. QSL.
Hey, I copied all that 962. You got 992. 992 up here in NorCal. Hey, good to hear from you, buddy. 992 saying 73, and enjoy your evening.
922 out there in Northern California. Thanks for the contact tonight from 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, 73. We at least fix it, guys. There we go. You guys still in the chat? I talked to Paul in there and 2 contacts Australia.
Carolina station out there, kind of low, didn't quite catch those numbers. 992 returning.
Man, crazy night tonight. Cool. Let's get down to it.
Hey, 776, how about you, Jim? 699.
Sounding good up here in NorCal.
I just zoomed it up. I hope you got that call in Arizona. If I didn't lose the contact on the live stream. That happens a lot.
Hey, 301, good to hear from you. Appreciate you hollering at me. 992.
They're coming in right now here. They're way out in the distance. Can I hit that?
Hey, we appreciate the comeback here. You had our great father say too. 194, Central California, standing by.
We installed. How far down we have you in there, buddy? That's how many units to you? 5100 said that. I ran the antenna. And nobody local. And it checked out just fine. But he was driving around and for some reason the steer came out. I wish you a very good evening there. 73s, 5100, top of the Santa Cruz Mountains. Alright. Well, if you want having a mag mount moved or is it in the same spot?
How about that 1500 out there in Santa Cruz, California, calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, calling?
225, Reno, Nevada. 225, Reno, Nevada. Standing by.
225, Reno, Nevada. Let's go get it.
I just seen if 352 could copy me, but I don't think it's dropping out. Is it Hey, Crazy Creek, you're sounding good out here in Reno, Nevada. Hey, Crazy Creek, you're sounding good out here in Reno, Nevada. 225, Reno, Nevada, said that.
How about that 255, Reno, Nevada, calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, calling?
Hey, 362, I got you out here in Reno, Nevada, and it's 225. 225, Reno, Nevada, you sound good out here in Reno, Nevada today.
Yeah, 255, you're swimming about 30 pounds over Knoxville, Tennessee, all the way from Nevada. And I'm running a Bold President Grant radio from the 70s, Turner Plus 2, and I'm running a 2-pill on a 4-element serial at 22 feet off the ground. QSL.
Okay, copy that. Running a 132 XLR. 132 XLR with a Turner Plus 3 and a golden penetrator from back in 1980. You're sounding good, 33.8.
Oh, yeah, that's a beautiful setup you got there. An old Cobra and a penetrator from the 70s, man. You're making a great trip tonight. I just want to let you know. Thanks for the contact, 255 Reno, Nevada. Thanks for the contact today from 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee, 73.
Waving. Hey, over there, 510, 445, waving back to you. Hello. Hey, Roger there, Robert. How you doing this evening?
Have a good one, 255 Reno, Nevada. Thanks to the QSL tonight from 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, 73. Have a good one. We'll catch you later.
Down the street, what's going on? I'm in the front of the water. 1.275 million. That was about like 10 years ago.
We're gonna go on all night. That's it.
And
This thing's rocky, guys. Let's go back the other ways. Go ahead, get it. Everybody needs to get on 37. Let's start making contacts. Who's in the chat tonight? Do you guys, 390 didn't have a live stream tonight. I didn't see none. Maybe he's out there. Alright, you guys want to get on the radio on 37, let's start it. Let's see who's out there. We have Paul out there today. I just talked to him. I don't know if I got that contact on video. If it counts, it's okay. We talked to him 15, 20 minutes ago. I'm at 250 degrees. I'm gonna go to 290 in a second. But we made 10,000 miles, 9,000 miles tonight. In the third night, a couple of nights ago. I made 4 contacts off straight. I made at least 2. That was cool. If I got it on video, that was awesome. We'll probably put that video out there later if we got it. We'll have to download this video in here and we'll do it. But I'll get it sent over to my phone that way when I download it. It sounds like a station or something. Holy shoot. Are we in South America stations? We're only speaking Spanish. I'm going to go look over in a second and see if it's on. I'm assuming to be in the 90 degrees back over that way. I like that fun with that. We have a Spanish station in South America. I think they're coming in. Good night, let's get out there on the radio. We heard Southern Utah. We talked to Eric out of Cedar City, Utah on the first contact. So that was cool. I'm seeing
204 Miami, 204 Miami, 207 Oklahoma Wayland.
207 in Oklahoma. We got Miami, Florida out there. Miami's at 150 degrees.
204 Miami, Florida, 207 Oklahoma Wayland.
204 Oklahoma.
Coming in at 204, you coming in here loud and proud, my friend. Sounding good, too. Sounding good here around G-Town. Take care of 73 to you.
I'm going to go get Oklahoma. He's an 800-mile contact. He's pretty close to us. He's going to get really loud in a second. We're going to go 270 on Oklahoma. Hope we got a live stream still going. Our single's looking good. We're holding 3 bars. How about that Oklahoma station calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of 362? Knoxville, Tennessee calling CQDX. How about that Oklahoma station? How about 204 Oklahoma calling CQDX? Do you get a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling? We don't hear Oklahoma. That's weird. What was that? Miami, Florida? Or was it Oklahoma? Anybody in the chat? We got 3 people out there. They're running over there. I don't see 390 on the wagon. It would actually notify me on this phone. Yeah, I hear them over there. My niece went to 290. It sounds like it's coming from that direction. I'm checking out Australia. I think Florida just opened up. I'm just seeing back over there at 90 degrees. A lot of trains talking down south that way. I'm headed toward Florida right now.
204 Miami, yeah, that's good. Back up in the Show Me State, Missouri. Guess from the Utah, I'm about to give you a quick shout. Got a great signal, and
Their beams are turned.
Roger.
Alright. The dogs before I don't hear them. I hear somebody up north heading down south. So it sounds like southeast.
All right, Jamie, get back. Have a good one. Catch you later. Triple two, Tom. Stand by.
Hey, Triple Two Tom, 20 Oklahoma. We got your ear around T-Town.
Oklahoma, yeah, we hear you too. I thought I heard some guys from Oklahoma a while ago. Jamie, we can find trip up here. I'm in North Central Missouri. Right back to you. Go ahead.
I'll be that, Triple Two. I just heard you talking to the forest down there. I hollered at him a while ago, talking to him, but you definitely, I can hear you around Tulsa, Oklahoma, friend. Just wanted to let you know that you're getting this way.
Go for the road goes back. In a second. We're here him down south down there too. It looks like the backscatters on that side. 70. It could be around 290 on Oklahoma. We're in that west. The sun's actually aiming toward the south, guys. Right now, 320 degrees. We don't see anything in this right now. Yeah, that's weird. We don't hear Mount West right now. I'm looking at my direction. They closed out over there. We got New Zealand. I hear them. Let's go get them. How about that 95 New Zealand? How about that 95 New Zealand calling CQDX? Do you get a copy of 362? Knoxville, Tennessee calling. I got a New Zealand station coming in. What's up? I just talked to Paul a few minutes ago. I'm going to turn him up. I'm going to grab him. I got to get him. How about that 095 New Zealand calling CQDX? Do you get a copy of 362? Knoxville, Tennessee calling for the New Zealand station. How about the North Island, New Zealand calling CQDX? Do you get a copy of 362? Knoxville, Tennessee calling. Come on, Scarecrow, come in. We need you. I heard New Zealand just came in just now. If the Scarecrow's watching us, he'll come on here. He does. He's in New Zealand on the North Island. But I heard a guy in New Zealand just came in and he was gone. How about New Zealand? How about a New Zealand station's calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of 362? Knoxville, Tennessee calling. Yes. Yeah, we got a copy of New Zealand. We hear you at least 2 to 3 pounds, but we turned you up. I'm running an old Grant radio from the 70s. Turn it +2 mic. I'm running a 4-element stereo at 22 feet off the ground with a 2-pill. We got you on the live stream tonight on my YouTube channel. We hear you out there, New Zealand. Roger that. You're making a solid 30 pounds, but I'm hearing you out there loud and crystal clear. What's the reading down in New Zealand tonight on the North Island? Roger that. What's your numbers out there? My numbers are 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee. Operator name is Richie. Romeo, India, Charlie, Hotel, India, Echo. I just want to let you know, QSL. The numbers are 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. You want to go down to channel 35? Let's go to 35. We lost that guy. Let's go to 34. That station in New Zealand, go to channel 34, 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee, calling back. Anybody from New Zealand tonight, come on in. How about a New Zealand station? How about the New Zealand station? Call GX. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling back. I hope the Scarecrow will come in right now. Oh crap, not again. We lost the dang stream again. I gotta do this stupid thing again. This is crap again. Sorry about that. I made that contact in New Zealand, but he told me to go onto a different channel. I hope we got that on video. I gotta turn the camera that does that crap on the side. It just knocks me on that. But the tinfoil is actually pointing this way, that direction. Usually what happens when I get in front of that side of the camera, it locks it out. We got it back on now. I gotta find a way to hold it off right here. How about a 006? We got a copy out there. Where you're at out there. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We hear you. Where's 006? Australia? Let me go get him. I think he's at... Let's go get him. How about 006 down under? How about 006 down under calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? How about a 006 down and down under? We got you loud and clear over Knoxville, Tennessee from 362 from Richie. You're slamming about 30 pounds tonight.
My radio down under as well. I really appreciate the good back. I just missed up. Gave up the little TV 086 down under on the North Island Museum, waving the hand.
Holy shoot. Yeah, we got a copy of North Island New Zealand 006. You're making a good trip at 30 pounds tonight. The radio we're using today is an old President Grant one from the 70s. Turner +2 mic, and I'm running a 2-pill on a 4-element stereo at 22 feet off the ground, QSL.
QSL, my friend, I got you an old President Grant with a 3-element stereo, 4-element stereo. I got you in my radio, my friend. Sounding good down under. Thanks for the get back and the feedback.
All right, have a good night, 006 down in New Zealand. Thanks for the contact today from 362 from Richie. And I know who the Golden Gate 1220 is, and he's out there too. He's in California. I've talked to him before. He's one of our UDX guys out there too.
Okay, my friend. Appreciate the get back. I need to get another station coming back with you. Just acknowledge the 070 came back with you. And I'll feel over to come back, and then we'll try and make contact tomorrow.
I'm going to let you go, 006 New Zealand. Thanks for the contact from 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee. We got you on the live stream on YouTube right now on Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube. If you type in UDX 362, you'll be able to find my videos. Have a good night out there, 006 New Zealand. Thanks for the contact today from the QSO. 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee, USA. 73. Have a good one. We'll catch you later.
360, Knoxville, Tennessee. Appreciate the get back, my friend. I think you see something about YouTube, a live feed. I'm going to try and check it out later on, my friend. 360, Knoxville, Tennessee. Appreciate the get back one more time. You got JB, the little TV, 186. I'm down on the North Island, New Zealand, waving the hand one more time.
Hey, 006, it's not 362. It's not 360. It's 362 Tennessee. I want to let you know. Hey, 006, it's not 360 from Tennessee. It's 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee. I want to let you know.
I'll listen out for you too, man. If you can come back with that YouTube channel,
The YouTube live feed is Foxman362 World Radio. Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube.
Okay, my friend, yes. It's hard to hear you now. I'll definitely try and check it out, my friend. 360 Knoxville, Tennessee. One more time. Appreciate the feedback. Try to ignore the couple other stations coming back to me, my friend. You take care. Bye-bye.
I have a good one. It's not 360. You got a mistake. It's 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. That's my numbers. I want to let you know. QSL. Alright, I'm going to tell you my numbers. It's not 360 from Knoxville, Tennessee. It's 362. 2 is the last number of my numbers. I want to let you know. 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee. Have a good night out there, 6 New Zealand. Thanks for the contact. 73. God got my numbers wrong. Go get him, guys. I hope he gets my numbers wrong. Charlton needs to tell him about my numbers, okay? He heard the Golden Gate out there. Maybe. Hey, I got you in Oklahoma, man. I just went away there, and thanks for getting back to my station down in Oklahoma, man. You might be starting to forget the Aussie guys. I just go get him, guys. Seems like Australia's getting a little bit of skip as well. Thanks for the get back, my friend. Go for the 006 in New Zealand. Go ahead, get a contact him, guys. Grab him, Paul. I want you guys to start grabbing right now, too. Oh, sorry, that was 207. I came up right after 207. Oh, 207. Oh, well, we got a contact in New Zealand, 8,000 miles, guys, from North Island. But I know the Scarecrow 426 can hear us out there. Out there. I just went away there and put maybe 12 these conditions. 3 out there. I'm down in New Zealand. I hope you're having a good day. We're all in New Zealand right now, guys. It's cool. You guys are watching this? You guys still here? I know we got pretty good. I got you, my friend. 3 New Jersey, USA. Like I said, man, the conditions might be moving around. I heard the Australian boys coming through. So they may be getting a bit of skip your way. Thanks for the get back, my friend. Take care. Long ways, guys. We're at 8,000 miles. Moose back are 8,000 miles. We're holding New Zealand and Australia earlier. This is an amazing night so far. 006 New Zealand. Keep grabbing him, guys. You go ahead and talk to him. Maybe the Scarecrow in 428 or 426 will talk to him. He's the Scarecrow in New Zealand. He watches my channel here. And he usually lets you know when I'm on the live stream. He usually lets you know when I'm out there and he'll talk to me, the guy in New Zealand we have in here in the chat. He's in the chat sometimes. I've seen him here. Station out there in California. Go ahead. He was telling about he had no dishes for Arizona to Tennessee. I was able to contact a bunch of stations, Florida and Oklahoma. It's shipping that way to the sun's at. T52 waiting from Eastern North Carolina. Yeah, I think I talked to you today out there. Was that you out there? What is the guy in North Carolina I talked to in the Eastern Heart? We lost New Zealand just now. We're out of it. I changed traditions. I'm trying to keep my hand away from the phone, but I can grab it here on your way. Here's a way you can grab the knob pretty close, not to lose the connections. Maybe I stay down below here, it'd be easy. We can do a technique like that. But we still got the stream going, it's good. We lost New Zealand tonight. I think he's out of here, but they come out really late at this hour. I've got them at almost 11 o'clock at night. Look how late it is. The best, I had 4 contacts in Australia one night. They were 10,000 miles. Man, no conditions right now. Let's check the AM contacts.
Paddy wagon, tap tap.
We're getting 6, 11. I think we had 11. Check it 26, 28. I'm gonna go swing back in a minute. Conditions will change on that. I had it happen. So we're okay. Check my live stream. I'm swinging over the East Coast. Where's this guy at? I'm trying to figure this guy out. I'm checking the Northeast states. It sounds like it's coming from Australia. I'm gonna swing at the 270 and I'll hit over 250. This remote's amazing, guys. It's awesome. Sounds like a Texan out there, a Texas guy out there. We're going 200 right now, 210, 220, 230. I got him North Carolina. I could have got him at 100 degrees. I set him at 90 degrees. I could have got him really good. 270. It sounds like it's coming from someplace in South Texas. I'm at 250. No Australian stations tonight. We lost pretty fast. Man, I would love to make it all the way to Japan with this bad boy. Alright, so we'll go check it out, see what's going on here. Okay, Jamaica station tonight. I talked to 99 nights ago. We're going back to Jamaica. The Caribbean's open up right now.
No doubt, my friend. Appreciate the way from the Great Lakes. Stay blessed. Happy Daddy's Day come up. No doubt. Take care, my friend. 99 Jamaica listening.
Turn this down. We got Jamaica coming in. I'm going to grab this guy in a minute.
45, believe in all you do. Unit number with the evening wave, my friend.
We got the Caribbean, guys. We're going to get 150 on this guy. He is banging hard. This is the same guy I talked a few nights ago. Let's go get him. Calling CQDX. Calling CQDX. How about the 99 Jamaica? Do you got a copy of 362? Knoxville, Tennessee calling.
362. Good evening. How you do? Appreciate the way, my friend. Stay blessed. 362. 99 Jamaica waving.
All right, have a great one, but you're slamming about 30 pounds tonight on the Forum B. We talked a few nights ago, and we got you on the live video gate on Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube right now. But you're coming to good out there, but you're slamming on the meters.
41 Tennessee. Good evening. How you do? Unit number 99 waving.
All right, have a good night out there on 99 Jamaica. This is 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee. You're making a great trip on my old President Grant on a 4-element beam on the stereo, running a Turner Plus 2 with a 2-pill tank. I'm going to let you go out there, 99 Jamaica. I'm sure you got a lot of contacts tonight. And this is 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee, 73 from Richie.
73 Richie. Take care. God bless.
Awesome, guys. It's on that beam slamming on 30, guys. You can see it. I'll show you in a second. Is 390 doing a live stream tonight? Let me get these. Let me see if I can get these guys in here tonight. Mark George. We got a 2x2. I'll get them in here. I wish I could get the. I'm at 150, guys. I'm pointing right toward Florida. Yo, so she's talking at the same time. We need all the Mexicans.
Canada. Oh, around Canada. 429 Jamaica, standing by. Oh, top of the night, 138 Buckeye, 429 Jamaica, right back. Okay, big brother, no problem. Tony Pretty Choice coming to Jamaica tonight. Take care. All the best, you're on the fan family. 429 Jamaica, we be listening.
Eastern Time Wave, 429 Jamaica. The old bar plug up here in Central Arkansas. Wave the hands your way, sir.
Right back. Didn't get the name, but say coming out to Arkansas. Top of the night, on Arkansas. 429 Jamaica, right back.
Radio 429, we got rain and it's bad weather up here in Arkansas tonight. Anyway, take care, God bless. The old butt plug down here in Central AR, backing down.
Butt plug. Damn. Oh yeah. Yeah, you need to send us some of that weather, man. We need some rain down this side. You get that?
Roger on that. Yeah, we did. It's rained just about every day for the past 2 months. Anyway, we're well grounded up here. Anyway, take care. The old butt plug up here in Arkansas, stepping back.
Okay, butt plug, no problem. You take care. All the best, my friend. 429 Jamaica.
Yo, CQDX, this is 817, this is 817, Rico standing by.
Sorry, 420. 420, top of the night, 429 Jamaica, listening. Oh, 470, okay. Damn, my mistake. Okay, 470, top of the night, 429 Jamaica, right back. Okay, my friend, no problem. All the best at the trees. Enjoy your weekend when it comes along. 429 Jamaica, we listening.
man. Stay blessed. 9-9 listening. Roger, 9-9. Always blowing smoke up here in Arkansas like you always do. Open plus and stepping back. No doubt, my friend, you two making a partnership 9 dBs. Appreciate it. Look forward to that. It's they coming up. Hope all is well and bright. Stay blessed. 9-9 Jamaica said it.
Say hi to 498.
CQ, DX, 9-9 Jamaica reading the man. Hello, around DX man, 9-9 Jamaica lives, man.
We got him pretty good on my thing. I'll go say hi to him in a minute, guys. What's going on? Uh-oh. Not this trap again. Yeah.
227 Chattanooga. You got 3593. Making it into Northern California, my friend.
Northern California's coming in. Let's go get him. How about Northern California calling CQDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling.
Alright there in the mobile, easy, take care out there in Tennessee. 3593, Northern California, we're gonna get on the side.
How about that 39 out there in Northern California calling CQDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back. Where are you out there? 30 pounds tonight.
362, I believe, Knoxville, Tennessee, 3593, Northern California.
Yeah, Unit 3, Northern California. We got you at 30 pounds tonight. I got my beam pointing at 290 toward you right now on a 4-ounce beam. We hear you loud and clear. That's right. And I'm running an old President Grant radio from the 70s, turning +2 microphone, and I'm running a 2-pill on a 4-element stereo at 22 feet off the ground. QSL.
9-9 Jamaica, appreciate it. I got it. Take care, stay blessed. 308, 9-9 Jamaica, reading your bill. I'm on an RCI 2995 with an Antron 99, about 39 feet up, talking into a D104 desk mic.
Oh, I know what those radios are. They're from the 90s, man. Sounding good on the Antron 99 and the RCA 2990 out there. I have one of those 2950s that need repairs, but your radio's getting out there tonight. It's sounding very good out there, all the way to Tennessee tonight.
All right, yeah. I have a couple of the 2950s, a couple models there, but we're not really let it roll here. I got a couple other stations out there, but you have a good one out there in Knoxville, my friend. 732 you. Enjoy your radio. 3593, Northern California.
All right, 3593. Have a good night out there. Check me out on YouTube right now on Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube. We got a live stream going on tonight for you guys out there. And I made some contacts to Australia and New Zealand tonight. But I'm going to let you go, Northern California. I'm sure you got a lot of contacts to do tonight. Have a good one from from 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee from Richie 73, and have a good one. We'll catch you later.
Well, you got Dennis on this end. 3593 on deck out.
Awesome, guys.
Okay, 685, appreciate it. Stay blessed, my friend. A great one. Hell yeah, 99 Jamaica.
Got Jamaica's on my backside of the beam, guys. That's pointing at 290. We can hear him over that way. That guy's still going good.
Buffalo, doing fine, man. Doing from DXN, no doubt about it. Appreciate it, Opa. And take care, stay blessed. 99 Jamaica City.
Jamaica's still doing good, man. They're smoking. I love you, but California to say. I'm checking over here. I heard Chile South America today. Let me know if I'm buckling again or not. Just put it in the chat here, because I need to keep doing that. But I'm looking at my stream. We're looking good. I'm turning all around stations right now. I got some fireflies outside right now. Lightning bugs. It's got 79 degrees. It's kind of muggy or something.
Thank you, Jamaica, Jamaica. Oh yeah, 99 in the West Indies. Oh DX, 99 Jamaica listening.
We got this right on it, guys.
You better run in me, Doc. Appreciate the win. Stay blessed, my friend. Have a great evening. No doubt a better tomorrow. 99 Jamaica City. Bye-bye-bye.
Let's move it up a little bit so we don't lose the live stream. I'm going to move it up a little bit on the tempo.
Got to know, my friend. 73. Stay blessed. Great night. Stay blessed.
We could go say hi to these guys at 26 right now. Let me check my signal.
Hey, fellas, getting back at 99. Appreciate the wave. How did you do? 99 Jamaica listening.
Let's jump on the quad 5. See who's out there. I'm going to go look and see. We got 99 Jamaican. He's coming loud. We get Jamaica right now. We should be able to get on the quad 5 with him. This is the Jamaican channel. And they're starting to fade out right now. We'll see what he sounds like on the quad 5 with him. My 99 Jamaica, let's do it. Let's get,
But I do hear you coming in about 5 on my meter, and a couple others are stepping on you, but I heard you out there.
got the quad 5 on now. Let me look at my meters. Looking good. I'm at that 99 Jamaica, calling CQDX, This is 362. Knoxville, Tennessee, trying on the quad 5 on the Mako E5000 tonight. Barefoot, we hear you out there, 99 Jamaica. We got him. All right, have a good trip out there, 99 Jamaica. Have a good night from 362 out on this Quad 5 Top Guns Technology Radio. We're running barefoot tonight on a Rocking 56 mic on a Mako V5000, 21 feet off the ground. Have a good one, 99 Jamaica. And 73 from Knoxville, Tennessee from 362. That was a double contact, guys. Cool. Go say hi to the guys at 26. I'm gonna check the in. 17 Puerto Rico. How about that 107 Puerto Rico? How about the 107 Puerto Rico calling CQ DX land, breaker 26, breaker 28, break. You got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee out here on the Barefoot Radio.
73 Virginia.
Puerto Rico's on the house. I'm gonna go jump on the AM in there. Take the 26. And the little guys on that. We're gonna go get them on 28 in a minute. Those guys are wild up tonight. I'm gonna go get Puerto Rico right now. We got a lot of Spanish stations. I'm gonna go back up here in a second. We're gonna jump back down in a minute. I'm gonna go get that Puerto Rico station on that channel. We hear hammy stands. That's weird. There's something up there. I'm gonna go back down here. Stay on this channel. I'm gonna go get Puerto Rico in a minute. I need to see if we can get this good thing right here. We could do that right there. That'd be awesome. At least we can see the meter light there. That's what I want. After it's down, I'm gonna go get Puerto Rico. I got we're gonna go get him right now. 28. 107 Puerto Rico. Let me check my meters. He's gonna be around 130 degrees. I'm gonna get close around 140, 130. Let's see, I'm looking at my maps. Let's go get that one Puerto Rico. Coming around 130 on Puerto Rico. Let's see. Puerto Rico. I'll go get the 107 Puerto Rico right now. I'm gonna grab the station. He sounds way out there. Let me check my things okay. Let's go get him. I'll turn him up in a second. I'm gonna blow my speakers out. How about that 107 Puerto Rico, breaker 28, break. You got a copy of 362. Knoxville, Tennessee calling. How about the 107 Puerto Rico, breaker 28, break. You got a copy of 362. Knoxville, Tennessee. They're losing Puerto Rico right now, pretty hard. Very fade-ish. We're pretty close on them. I'm gonna check the station. What's that channel? We're on 17. Someone's on 14, I hear him. Weird channel. We hear something on there on sideband. We're losing AM contact right now. I'm going back on there. Sounds like an FM station.
Hey, I appreciate you getting back to me. Sounding good in Northern Cal. 992 back on the side.
992's back. Cool. Let's take a swing back. I'll move it down a little bit. Move it down a little bit right there. We got our grant. Very beautiful. I'll leave it like that. Before we don't lose any live streams tonight. It's over early, so we can get to the clock 5 at the same time. Gotta look direct at the clock. We can do it like this. We can actually see it like that. It's pretty good. That's what I want. Good, brother. I like it like that. Perfect. We're seeing it out there. Sounds like ground stations are coming in right now. So 250 degrees. We might have a chance to get them again. Let's stay underneath this and grab it.
Oh, Joe.
Something going on 36. Definitely losing the DX on this, guys. We're lucky we have some traditions tonight, but this is a great radio on this one. It's not a bad radio, it's a good radio, guys.
CQDX 211, Sacramento, Cal, standing by.
Oh, I talked to him before. 211 Sacramento, California. He knows who I am. I talked to him. Let's go get him. How about that 211 Sacramento, California calling CQDX? Do you get a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling?
How about it, Richie? Yeah, 362 Knoxville. I have a good copy on your. Hit me a good solid 7, swinging up to 9. The conditions are rough, but you came out on top there. You're sounding really good, Richie. This is 211 Sacramento, Williams.
Yeah, we hear you loud and clear, 211 Sacramento, California. You make about 7 pounds, almost 9, but you're going up and down. We got you on the live stream tonight on my channel. I hope it's making out good today. But you're sounding clear, still clear out there, 211 Sacramento, California, from 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee.
Roger on that, Richie. Yeah, you sound really loud and clear as well. There's a lot of stations out here, and it's good to hear you guys from the east there. It's been a while since I've been able to really consistently talk to the back east coast there, because the conditions, this time of year, they're just kind of unpredictable, but we have conditions tonight, so that's a good thing. Hopefully it keeps up some, but we'll just see how it goes. I don't know how it's been out there. It's probably been about the same.
Yeah, it has. But also I talked to Australia and New Zealand tonight. I made 2 contacts to Australia tonight and 1 New Zealand. And also, about 3 nights ago, I made 4 contacts to Australia. That's what I got.
Oh, roger on that. Yeah, that's a good contact there, long distance. I heard them last night too. I heard New Zealand last night. Contacted a couple of them down in Australia, but New Zealand, they heard me, but I couldn't get over the racket here on this channel. I was getting stepped on, but yeah, I made a couple contacts there. But yeah, there's been a lot of sporadic east stuff too. It's better than last year. East gets better this year, but it keeps up though.
Yeah, that was like 3 nights ago. I had 4 contacts to Australia. It was in the southern part, Melbourne and Victoria. I hit it about 4 times down there, even snaking in the grass. I heard him tonight out here on this channel too. But I talked to him a few nights ago.
Roger on that, Richie. If you can hear me, you're starting to fade a little bit. I'm getting a lot of stations from, speaking of Australia, North Carolina station. You got a copy on Idaho? And then Ohio. They're starting to kind of step in on the conditions are changing though. But yeah, thanks for letting me know that I'm on the live there. I'll go check it out. Have a good evening. 044. I'm not familiar with your QTH, sir.
All right, have a good one, 211 out there in Sacramento, California. We're losing right now, but 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee, 73. Have a good one. We'll catch you later.
All right, Richie. Yeah, it's starting. The conditions are changing. Have a good one. That's 044 station. How was your QTA? Have a good one. 211 Sacramento, Cal. Will be clear.
44.
Hey, good evening. 211. I appreciate that. We're just outside Boise, Idaho.
Boise,
Hey,
Idaho.
972 up here, doing well. Skip was pretty good. It's been pretty good today. There's been some dead spots. It's starting to pick back up a little bit, but yeah, it's been decent. I've been kind of busy today, but I do hear you. Yes, sir. 044, 73. Thank you for the contact. Romeo Golf 208 Idaho. To the DX 972. Stand by. All right, 972. Have a good evening.
How about that 744 up in northern Idaho calling CQDX? Do you get a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee out here?
Hey, Knoxville, Tennessee, I want to let you know you're making it to the capital city of Cali, 972, saying good evening time.
Oh, I'm making it all the way to Canada?
California.
We're at in California, Northern California, Southern California.
I'm in Northern California, 972, stand by.
Yeah, 972, you're sounding good at 30 pounds tonight. Yeah, you're coming in good out here. I'm on an old President Grant 1 from the 70s running a Turner Plus 2, and I'm on a 4-element stereo at 22 feet off the ground with a 2-pillbox. All right, have a good one, 944 up in Northern California. Thanks for the contact, and I'm glad you told me about it. Have a good one out there from 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee. 73, have a great night. We'll talk again soon.
Tennessee station, Romeo Golf 208 Idaho, we're trying for you.
How about that Romeo Girl 2-0 out there in Idaho? We got you out there, 30 pounds tonight. This is Knoxville, Tennessee from 362.
Hey, 1960. 30 pounds, that's the best compliment I've had yet on this. Thank you for the flowers there. Tennessee, Romeo Golf 2-0 Idaho, 73 for
Yeah, Romeo Golf 200. You're making a great trip at 30 pounds on my President Grant 1 from the 70s. You're sounding Q5 out there tonight. I'm going to let you know. You're making a great trip out there tonight, and I'm on a 4-element Serial at 22 feet off the ground, QSL.
Yes, sir. My meter don't work, so unfortunately I can't give you anything other than you got a mighty fine signal. We're using a unit in Washington 3 button with the Serial New Vector 4000 QSL.
Oh, that's a nice radio. The new old Washingtons, man. It's sounding good out there today. Thanks for the contact on Romeo Golf 200 out there in Idaho. Thanks to the QSL, and have a good night out here from 362. Operator name is Richie.
Yes, sir. I appreciate that, 362. Thank you for the contact. Romeo Golf 2-0
Triple Nickel, Thunderdog, Sacramento, Northern California. We're looking for
Yeah, listen to this, guys. They're coming to good. Man, they're working in Idaho. Wagmaster should be jumping on this one, man. Is he out in the middle of the woods? Is that what he's going to do a live stream? He should be getting on the CB radio right now.
Ohio, yeah, we hear you out there. I didn't catch the numbers. But hey, we hear you out there. Yeah, it looked like the skip's coming in a little bit.
It's been,
The Triple Nickel standing by.
man, we're going to be getting good skip all night. This might go on 11 o'clock at night. Maybe 12. If we get in California this hour, it means the sun changes to this.
Number 5 in Ohio. How's that? We got it on that time. Yeah, you coming in here real good. Got a real good sounding radio there, number 5.
Yeah, static again. Let's go check the 250 zones. Look at the West Coast, we had Australia earlier today. I wasn't out here till like I got back on.
Alright, number 5, Dayton, Ohio. Always good here. Nice sounding radio.
Well, Australia tonight.
And I will yell at the Triple Nickel, the Underdog, Northern California, and the State of Confusion. 73's got
334, Romeo Golf 2-0 Idaho, we're tied in.
We got Idaho, man. It's beautiful, man. I love the way this radio sounds. I like the new ones too, but these are very good quality.
Yes, sir, 334 Alabama. I got a good signal this evening on my end.
You guys want to donate a nice President radio like an old school with the export mods in it? I don't mind that. So I like to get up there in the free band channels with one of these things.
Yes, sir, Alabama 73. Thank you for the contact. Romeo Golf 2-0 Idaho.
These things sound really good once you put them on speaker. They sound really awesome. It's very crystal clear.
279, Romeo Golf 2-0 Idaho, China.
Let's get them a good zoom. We can see
Hey, 115
that.
Ohio, you're sure sounding good in Southern Nevada. 460 portable set in.
460 Southern Nevada.
279 North Carolina. I lost you there. Romeo Golf 2-0 Idaho, we're tied in.
Kenny, 711, tell them I said a big hello, please.
Southern Nevada, we're going to get them. We're coming to Nevada stations right now. See around stream one shit.
Appreciate that. Thank you. 115, top of the day to you. 460 Southern Nevada portable. Ciao, ciao.
460 Southern
Oh, are
Nevada.
you out there?
How about that 460 calling CQDX? How about that 460 Southern Nevada? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee?
Hey, 362. I didn't quite get your
Jesus, Sadie.
Southern Nevada 460 portable. Back to you.
460 Southern Nevada. I hear you out there way in the distance. Well, you're crystal clear. You're still coming loud. The numbers are 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee. Is my QTH.
I think you said something about the Keys. Key West, Florida. 159, stalling 911. Like the Mobile. 362. I didn't quite get that. There's a whole lot of them, not quite that much of you in here, Roger.
Oh, you're coming in loud out there, Southern Nevada. You're slamming 30 pounds. I'm on a 4-element beam, but I'm going to let you know 362 is over Knoxville, Tennessee. That's my QTH.
Oh, okay, Knoxville, Tennessee. Okay, I got you that time.
Radio's good just for that northern deal.
All right.
Considering the conversion to with a quick wave.
It's true, we're more north of here. That's where the problem is there, Roger.
Roger that. I'm on our old President Grant radio from the 70s, Southern Nevada, and I'm running a 2-pill with a turn plus 2. I'm on a 4-element serial at 22 feet off the ground, QSL.
Out there. We're running a Anytone Quad 6 barefoot. Everything I can do is turned up. My gain power. I'm currently putting 72 watts into my goldenrod 45 horizontal mobile antenna. It gives me 4.75 dB gain that way, Roger.
Yeah, it's coming in good on the Quad 6, sounding beautiful. It's one of those Anytone radios. I have one of those Anytones AT55. I have one of those radios and a Quad 5 Top Gun radio technology, but it is coming out pretty good out there, Southern Nevada. What's your numbers out there?
Hi, Roger. I got a ASIF TA57 Delta. Hey, we gotta get some
We got it, guys. We're back.
We'll load them with this finder. We'll talk another day. 216 Reno.
Hope you guys see me again. Sorry about that. That got knocked off the stream with this thing. I did make the contact with Nevada.
Hey, 279, 279. Romeo 208 Idaho, we're trying to.
CQDX calling. CQDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling. But I got knocked offline, and I made that contact to Southern Nevada. I got off.
Man, the weekend, 4430 Northern Cal. DQ, 211. All right, 374, man, you're booming in here. Booming in here, loud and proud. Good to hear you out there, man.
Stupid freaking thing. Come on. Junk. What's going on with this thing? I still got it. There we go. Keep it like that. Guys still here? Okay, we're back on the live stream. We're still good.
Roger, the station waving to me, boy, what a carrier, 5 over, but you're off frequency quite a bit. I don't know which way, but you're off quite a bit.
Where's this guy at? Come on, keep talking. Lead up with Wyoming. I'm gonna go up to 290. There's a station out there.
10-4, the station waving at me, you're about at 27,395.3 300. 395.300, so you're high. You're high off frequency, okay?
Calling CQDX. Calling CQDX. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling. What's your QTH?
California standing by.
California. How about a California? California calling. CQDX. Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling?
1452 in Virginia, 225. 1452, 405 out here in Bakersfield.
Oh, they're in Southern California. Okay. Disconnect this microphone.
Very good, Virginia. Well, a lot of them yelling, but you got over the top of them. Yeah, I don't know how long it's going to last. You have a nice signal, everybody. Thank you for getting back. 73's from 225, Northern California.
255, I'm gonna go get it. Let's get 255, Northern California. How about that 255, Northern California calling CQDX? Do you get a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee?
Knoxville, Tennessee, gonna give you away. Too many people have the queues open. I got you, Knoxville.
Yeah, we hear you loud and crystal clear out here tonight. You're making a solid 7 pounds. On the radio we're using tonight is a President Grant 1 from the 1970s. Turner plus 2 microphone with a 2 pill. And I'm running a 4-element serial about 22 feet off the ground, QSL.
QSL, well, it's working for you. You got a 2 pill. I'm just running flat out the back. You're on the AC DX10, a Joe Gun 4-element beam pointed at you.
Sounding good out there. I'm going to let you go, 255 Northern California. I'm sure you got a lot of contacts tonight to do. Have a good one from 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee, 73.
All right, you're Knoxville. Very good. Thank you for the comeback. Sounding great out here this evening. Out here in the land of blankety blanks in Northern Cal. 73's 225. Standing by.
Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up, Calvis? I had to fix that thing a while ago. They knocked out when I get in front of this camera on the side here. It does that, but I got the tinfoil on this thing still. Sometimes it happens. There's people jumping on here. Yeah, I'm still getting conditions out of you guys. It's doing good. I have gotten that late before. Well, my router is a Comcast system too because it's down in the basement. It's one of those newest routers.
Hey, one side burger. What should the other one you want to do? Sacramento, stand by.
972, let's go get him. I'm going to get the 972 guy. How about that 972 Sacramento, California calling CQDX? Do you get a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? Where you at? I'm going to jump on, see if you can hear me. Okay, you want to, what channel you want to go? Let's go.
Everybody's all over your frequency and that stuff, and that's the basic design. And so,
All right, I'm going to go get Calvis. He wants to try his radio. I'm going to go to 37. I'm going to send it over to 50 degrees on this guy. I'm trying to see. He's going to try his box. I know he is. He's in Delaware. So I'm going to go get him at 60 degrees. He wants to try his box, guys. Okay, I'll go to 36. I'm shooting my beam over to you in a minute.
10 or 20, like a 230.
There's guys out here, too. I hear people on 36. He's getting around 60 degrees. I think I'm going to be very close on him. I'm going to 160 right now, 150. Can I give you a chance to get to it? I hear someone out there. I'm going to go 60 degrees on Calvis. We're at 60 degrees right now toward Jersey. Delaware's around 60 degrees. It could be around 70. I think I wrote it down a few times on it. You out there? I'm on 36, Calvis. We're at 60 degrees toward New Jersey. No luck? Oh, I'm here in California out here, yeah. The Northeast is out there. Yeah, it's definitely closed up out here. You guys can tell it. We're here in California on 36. We're here in California, you see here in Utah.
So that's the thing that when you don't do enough research, you don't realize the money.
Alright, he's in northern Minnesota, UDX 3030.
No, we should, yeah, give my number one
Well, if you guys want to send some kind of program type router directional compound, you're awesome. But I got a piece of tinfoil in the back porch where it's good, but it's down here, downstairs. But I have a piece of tinfoil pointing in the direction to my Mac and also out here. That happens because we're between brick walls.
Okay, yeah. I'll give him a call and I'll let him know.
Who's this guy out here on this
If you
channel?
can tell me exactly what year Cummins it is, you know, it'll have the data plate. It should have a data plate on it, you know.
Where is these guys at?
Riveted to the timing cover. It should have the data plate. It will tell me the horsepower of the motor, then I'll know which, you know, pump it has and all that stuff. 7153, send me pictures of that. I got all kinds of horsepower recipes and data logs for those.
How about that 7153 Northern California? We hear you out there in Knoxville, Tennessee from 300.
Several generations of just the 12 valve. You know, I mean, they started off with the moose pump, you know.
How about that 7153 Northern California calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee?
Cooler, and they just, I mean, there's a lot of changes with the 12 valves before you even got to the 24 valve. So if you can get that information too, then we can, and then also a way to figure out what ratio does he have, you know, that rear end, or even maybe the door tag or something should have stamped what ratio it is. That'll be really sweet. Golden Gate anyway.
Oh, Golden Gate's on. Cool. Let me get him. Come on, Golden Gate. We got you. We got Golden Gate on. I hear him. Calling CQDX. Calling CQDX. How about that UDX 1220? How about Golden Gate? This is UDX 362 calling from Knoxville, Tennessee. Oh, 2112's on, guys. Yeah, I hear you, Golden Gate 1220. We got you on the live stream tonight. I want to let you know we made it through. Hope you guys can see it out there. I hear you, 1220 out there. The guys are watching tonight. How about a 1220 Golden Gate, UDX 1220 out there. This is UDX 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back. We got you on the live stream tonight on my channel.
Traffic, QS1 to channel 40. Yeah, we're gonna get out there. UDX 1220 for UDX. We're gonna get out there and wash some base.
All right, we'll go to channel 30. Okay, 1220. We're going to go down there. Let's go get 1220. Make sure I'm on the stream. Okay, we're still good. I'm checking that out. Yeah, 2112's out there right now. How about that UDX 1220 out there, Golden Gate, calling CQDX. This is UDX 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee, calling. Did he say channel 30? Calling CQDX. Calling CQDX. How about the UDX 1220? How about that 1220 Golden Gate in California? Do you get a copy of UDX 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee from Fox, fam?
Yeah, right down there in that patch.
I don't hear 1220. What happened to him? Did you say channel 30?
All right, Indiana, your turn.
CQDX 972 Sacramento, standing by.
Back to back, shower traffic is coming on here. The San Francisco Bay on the west coast. Hello, Foxman.
Golden Gate. We got you out there. A lot of stations are stomping on you, but I hear you, UDX 1220. This is UDX 362 from Foxman, waving on back. We hear these 5 to 6 pounds, almost 7.
42, 142, 4430.
Hey, Fox, man, it's getting congested right now, man. I'm telling you, I thought I lost you there, man, but I still got a good grip on the old station there, man. You coming in at these 5 pounds. You coming in at 5 station out there, my favorite.
Yeah, now you're slamming 30 pounds to Golden Gate. You're making a good trip out here. I'm on Beam tonight. I'm on the 4 element on the Grant. You're sounding good out there from UDX 362 from UDX 1220 Golden Gate. You came in loud right now. I heard some guys out there talking UDX 1220 Golden Gate, and I heard one of these guys on the World Radio 5539 out there. Yeah, it's in California. There's a few guys out there. I hear you, UDX 1220. You're coming loud and crystal clear from UDX 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee. But man, I made some conditions to Australia tonight on talked to him twice, and also mostly on New Zealand tonight, 006. All right, I'll see that message later out there on 1220 Golden Gate. Yeah, from Foxman. But that guy with the 66 in New Zealand, he got my numbers wrong and said it was 360. He forgot it was 362 out there. But make sure you get a hold of him again on the radio if you talk to 66 in New Zealand. Just make sure you get my numbers right again. I copy.
I appreciate that, Triple Bill.
That guy was sick. He's getting walked over, guys. Let's go get him. How about that UDX 1220 Golden Gate calling CQDX. This is UDX 362 from Foxman calling. Come on back, Golden Gate. Where is he at? He ran. I went to 405. Did you hear when you said that? I don't hear him out here. What's going on with Golden Gate? Is something wrong in there? He said at 27.405. Yeah, did you see that? How's your conditions out there? What the slow smoking on here? Yeah, oh my stream's holding. I got the tinfoil on this thing on the side. I know CBL's 2112's on the YouTube. I see it out there. What channel he's on right now? Maybe we could make a contact in Nevada, but is he on there right now? Is Reed's out there? He told me to go to 40 and Golden Gate, we can't even hear him. Let me go back to 38. Something's weird about the station.
East of Ohio, California, Sacramento, California. That's right at 415.
Yeah, I'm going to 415. I'm going to go to 27405. That's what I want. Yeah, I'm gonna go to 27405 out there, Golden Gate. I hear you out there from Fox, man.
8522, 298 California, 22 Arkansas, 298 California with the east.
We don't hear him out there. That's crazy. Did you see that? How about that UDX 1220 Golden Gate? How about that UDX 1220 calling CQDX? This is UDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling from Fox, man.
362, what are you live streaming on YouTube?
Yes, I'm on YouTube right now on Foxman 362 World Radio. Did you got that, QSL?
Yes, sir. I'm on the live stream right now. Only about 2
I hear you, Northern Idaho. We just talked a few minutes ago. You come in loud at 30 pounds. I got my beam pointing at 290 degrees toward Utah and Idaho and Northern California.
Yes, sir. I've been trying to contact that 1220 to get on his YouTube here, so I appreciate the comeback on there. It's pretty cool listening to my radio.
Yeah, he's on Facebook on Golden Gate. Dude, he's actually on YouTube, Golden Gate 1220. You can find him pretty easy.
Yep, I am subscribed to him. I'm trying to get on one of his videos as well. I was looking radio that President Grant you got there.
Yeah, this radio is very rare. I got it back when I lived in northern Utah up in Pleasant View outside Salt Lake City. And I bought it off of Flea Bay. It came out from California, from Huntington Beach. It was in a shed, but at least this radio is in good shape. It took me about 3 years to figure out this thing had a 4 amp fuse. When I put a 5 amp fuse, the microphone came back no problems.
Oh, that's beautiful, man. I'm using in Washington. Old Star Freebird hooked up to a stereo new Vector.
Oh, that's pretty nice radio. Yeah, pretty cool antenna. I got you. I see you in the chat now. Sounded good. And I'm part of a club called United Delta X-Ray. There's a channel called 390 Wagmaster. You could look it up. And don't forget that. I'm going to tell you some other channels. It comes on this Saturdays. Look up Old Radio Night. He goes by 21.SC out of Charleston, South Carolina. It's a cool show. And I want you to check out a really cool show called the O2 Radio Network. Comes on during this Saturday. And it's like tube radios from the 1950s to 70s. The first generation TBC radios. A guy in California that runs it. It's a pretty cool show on YouTube. You should check it out.
Yes, sir. I follow both, and I try to take part in that 21 guy. I think that's the one you're talking about. I take part in his every day. At least I try to.
That's for the guy in Idaho. So, yeah.
Yes, sir. Tube radio. That's the one I'm subscribed.
Yeah, that's Old Radio Night. Yeah. Pretty cool, man. We got a good station out there. That's Old Radio Night. Yeah, this radio is pretty good. Let me tell you, I'll tell you, if you hear me out there, I won the amplifier contest. It's a big purple box. Man, I'll tell you, your audio sounded good out here tonight. Thanks for coming in the live stream tonight. I made 2 contacts to Australia tonight and also 1 to New Zealand, man. 3 nights ago, I hit 4 Australian stations down in southern Australia, down in Victoria and Melbourne. And I think the farthest I ever talked was all the way to Airedale, Australia back a couple months ago. It was 10,000 miles back in December. Yeah. Or we're back to the thing. Let me get back to it. But yeah, I'm just telling you on Idaho, you're pounding good out there. You're a 208, right?
Yes, sir. Romeo Golf 208.
Sounding good. I'm sure you heard of Romeo Golf out there in Hawaiian Islands. I've talked to him a few number of times on this radio. That's Jack. He's the one that called Jack out of Hawaiian Islands. I think it's Romeo Golf 010. That's the guy out there in Hawaiian Islands. I made contact with him on both my radios a while back, on the Grant and the Cobra 139.
Yes, sir, Mr. Zero. Yes, I've definitely made contact with him.
But this Cobra 139 I have here next to me, it's a very rare radio, and I won it back in 2018. It's got the Beta.com switch in it, which the only thing it doesn't work on channel 35 down to 31, but it still works good. It happened several months ago. You should see on one of my live streams. I had one of those hi-fi kits from the D104 microphone. That's what happened. But that radio never had any problems. It probably needs recap, but the radio still works pretty good.
Man, I've got a Cobra 148 GTL. I really want that up on the air, but unfortunately I couldn't get it fixed. I'm going to send it off to a guy and see if he can fix it for me, but that's the one radio I have that I'd absolutely love to hear on the air.
Cobra 148 mobile and base station. I've seen those radios. Yeah, they sound pretty good out there sometimes.
Yeah, I've got that RCI 2950 as well. Unfortunately, I couldn't get that thing fixed either, man, but that'd be super fun to have on the air here.
I have one of those RCI 2950s. It just needs repairs, but I'm sure you've seen some videos on it. But I actually got that radio. I won it back maybe 3, 4, 5 to 8 years ago, and I got it out from someplace out of California when they were doing this one. But and it actually had the orange display. I put a color display in it. It just needs one of those E-chips in it. That's all it needs. I don't know if it's going to work again either way, but I'm looking for a display board for one of the original RCI 2950s.
Yeah, that's another thing that went out on mine, the display. If I don't touch any buttons, the display is fine. But the moment I touch a button, I lose about half of everything on the display. So half the time I have no idea what my receive signal is, the SWR, or nothing. Half the time I don't even know what frequency I'm on.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you could probably, if you could find one of those RCI 2950 boards, and you just have to switch out the orange display board and see if you can get it worked that way. Maybe that's what I need to do with this one too.
Hey man, that'd be cool. I'd love to see it up here on the air. It's pretty cool seeing my meter, man. You definitely are getting a pretty good signal from me on your end, huh?
Yeah, I'm sure you'll see some of my antenna videos on this channel, but it's been almost a year since this thing been put up, but I think I put it up during last November. It took me 5 months to get this thing set up on the masses. I bought all my masses from my local Lowe's hardware store. That's how I made this thing happen.
Yep, that's all I'm using right now. Two 10-foot galvanized fence posts, and then the antenna itself is about 30 foot long, and I just got it stuck on that. I did acquire a Mako Laser 400 as well. I had a guy that said if I took it down and switched out its antenna, I can have it with the rotor, with the controller, on the coax, everything except power. But I'm trying to find a way to get that thing up in the air, man. But it's 31 foot long sideways, and the radials on it is there's 8 radials on them, and they're all 16 feet long. So it is a absolute massive antenna.
Yeah, it's actually a big antenna. Yeah, the way I got my antenna on, I have it on an RCA rotor. That's what I have, and it's all pro. And I had to line this up myself when I had to use a compass app. That's how I got this thing on the perfect direction, and I put it on that part where it due north. But this thing's pretty good so far. And I actually put bearing grease inside the rotor before I set this whole thing up back several months ago when I did it back in October when I took the rotor apart.
Hey man, well it is definitely sounding good. You're definitely sending a good signal out my way. I'm not able to live stream yet, or else I'd be doing the same exact thing, but I did take a video of it so I can post it on YouTube here. I might have to take a different one because just to be safe, but I'm definitely going to post a video of this.
Okay, you're gonna post it on YouTube so I can see how it sounds like. I've been wanting to see how it sounds like, man. It's pretty cool. And a lot of my UGX guys donate stuff to me, like mobile antennas. I actually got 2 for free, like a Wilson 1000, an AR-10 Striker, and also a Randy 2. A guy in Arizona donated to me, UGX 268. It's been quite good. A lot of guys have watched my channel on some of my videos. And I think the farthest east I talk on this radio is all the way to Sweden and Germany, and mostly the UK and Ireland. And on my Quad 5 Top Guns technology, I'm sure you've seen it on the top. The farthest ever talked on it back a year ago, it was all the way to South Africa. That's what it did, barefoot.
Oh yeah, I've talked to a guy in Jamaica. America, but he was hard to understand, so unfortunately I couldn't get his gauge out there, and I believe I talked to a guy in Mongolia again. He was hard to understand, but man, we were blessed a few months ago, like March, April, with the conditions. They were just absolutely on fire on my end.
That's cool, but yeah, with my Mako V5000, I switched out the coax to an RG213. That's how I got that thing, and running an RG58 with the Alpha Delta ground rod in the system. But my serial beam doesn't have a ground rod in it. It's running with an RG258, an RG213 on the beam, and it runs all the way to with a barrel connector with some coax seal. Running an RG58 right through the house with an RGA U on this one too. That's how I run this whole system. You can run like 2 radios on it if you want. Pretty cool out there, yeah. You're running on a Cobra 148. That's what you're on right now, right?
No, sir. I'm on the unit in Washington, the 3 bed.
Oh, okay. The unit Washington, the ones that look like the old school ones. Oh man, I would have loved to have one of those radios. It's a big base station. I've seen a lot of those radios on YouTube. Motor Junkie had one a while back on his YouTube channel. He's part of our club too. He goes by 151 South Carolina. I'm sure you heard Motor Junkie. He's also UGX 151 out there too.
I'm pretty sure I have talked to a 151. I'll have to check my logbook, but it does sound familiar.
Yeah, he goes by John out there. He's out of South Carolina. He's very famous on YouTube. Motor Junkie. Yeah, that's what he is. 151. He also goes by UGX 151 too, and he's in the part of the club. The guy who owns the United Delta X-Ray out of Salt Lake City, Utah, named Mike, UDX 390 out there. I'm sure you've seen 390 Wagmaster on YouTube.
That sounds familiar as well. I'll have to check my subscriptions. I've been trying to catch everybody that's been doing all the live stream stuff. I can stay up to date with them, but I'd have to go through and see all that I have.
And also, this is United Delta X-Ray Club. It's all free. You can join it. You just go to 390 Wagmaster's YouTube channel and just go in the About page. Email him all that stuff. And I'll show you down here in a minute on his address. You can send him QSL cards and stuff. He's a pretty cool guy. And it's not like the other quotes. It's basic stuff like old school C radios to new ones. And we have a lot of guys in the United Delta X-Ray C-Radio Club. At least over 151 members so far. We could go at least 3,000 on the numbers. Let me show you.
I'm trying to look up. You said it was 390 Wagmaster.
That's him. You see it? You see it? That's the YouTube channel. You can look it up. It's like a blue logo displayed. Yeah, that's him. I make him a lot of times. And I made a lot of contacts with this beam in my other radios to 390 a while back. I have got him pretty good on this radio.
Okay, I've got him popped up in my search here, so as soon as I get a second, I will definitely go and check out his channel.
Yeah, did you saw what I showed you on the video, the sticker I had, the UDX sticker with 390 on the back of it? Did you saw that on the video?
What can you say to that one? Running the ECDX10.
I saw the Wagmaster one. I don't think I saw the other one.
You've taken obviously, but
No, did you saw it on my live stream with the sticker I showed you with 390 Wagmaster look like on his address? That's his P.O. box. You can send him stuff if you want. It's pretty cool. This guy's awesome. And he's been in Utah for a long time. He was born there, and he used to live in Washington State a while back.
Actually, I did look at it, but I didn't realize his address was on there.
Yeah, it's actually a blue display with 390 on it on YouTube. It's called 390 Wagmaster. And he does live streams on Thursday nights once in a while. But he's got a lot of videos on radios you can check out. And if you want to join the United Delta X-Ray, you just got to email him. And if you have a number you want to set up with him, he usually put it out there, and then he'll send you a bunch of stickers of his stuff in the mail. It's pretty cool.
you as well. Can you show me that sticker there one more time?
I'll show it.
Yeah, testing. 257, the Crimson Tide. I got a copy on you. Go ahead.
Hey, one more time. Flip it over. Flip it over.
Oh, very good, Alabama. I got a couple guys talking out there. I'm having a hard time getting around them. They got it plugged up pretty good. But I did hear you in there, and I wanted to let you know. I think it's starting to drop out here on our side there, Alabama. So I appreciate the call. And the last guy talked to was 12 watts, and he was on a beat.
Okay, cool. Awesome. Thank you.
In court.
Okay.
That's a good one. I hadn't heard that one before.
That was pretty cool, guys.
Alabama.
Next time, a few minutes.
Sonoma County.
Yeah. We were talking to a guy in Idaho right here. This guy, he said out here. Okay, did you got the sticker? Hear you out there. We're holding up to Idaho, man. That's awesome.
257 came up at 9 that time.
Hey, Romeo Golf 208. You still out there?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're out here.
Man, this is amazing content. Still holding up to northern Utah, northern Idaho. And where are you up in Idaho yet? I've been to Idaho up here one time, a few number of times when I lived in Utah. I've been to Fort Hall, and I've been to Malad, and up in that area. A lot of times my parents used to buy lottery tickets up there.
Yeah, we're just outside Boise. It's southwest Idaho, about 45 minutes from Ontario, Oregon.
Okay, I've been to Boise, Idaho. I went through that area before, and I've been down that area where the Eagle community had that long type bridge down there. Yeah, Twin Falls. I've been there. And one time, my parents did a road trip. We did back from North Florida, back in 2008, in July to August. I've been to Ontario, Oregon. I went through that area to Boise, Idaho, from all the way from Northern California. Traveled by car on a Scion a long time ago, a while back. Yeah, I know.
I just on that there, 257. I think you was trying to get him back here. But boy, you found him.
All right, I'm going to let you go, Romeo Golf 208 out there. Thanks for the contact out there tonight, man. We have a great QSL. I hope we do it again soon.
Hey, yes, sir. I appreciate that, man. Thank you for the chat. I definitely subscribe to you, so every time you are live, I will jump on. If we can't make contact on the radio, we'll make contact on here.
Yeah, we heard that comeback. Yeah, appreciate that.
That was pretty cool, guys.
I'm an AM talker, but I thought I'd give it a try. There's a lot of traffic.
Hey, I'll try to tag you in my video as well, so you can hear yourself.
Yeah, okay, I'll see the video. Let me know you put it in the chat.
Hey, Chicago, have a good evening. Good evening out there. God bless.
Man, this is a great night on this contest. It's not even midnight yet. You don't put it in the short videos. Okay. I'll have to check your channel out in there. You know, but I know 2112 is out there. I don't know what channel he's hanging out on. He's going to probably be on 37 or 38.
Wonderful evening under way, and just for your information, your signal's low.
Holy crap!
Signal 9, radio 4, but a lot of stations coming in around the same signal, so you have a wonderful evening. Thank you for coming back, David.
That sounds like Snake in the Grass. We got Australia coming in. Ooh. Almost this late. Let's go get him. Come on. There we go. Let's get him.
21, San Jose back on the side.
I'm going to grab this guy. How about these stations in Australia tonight? Calling CQDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee.
Well, we did hear that other than the numbers, we did sound to around 320 something, but a lot of stations out there, just want to let you know, we did hear you down under, over.
Yeah, we got you down under. Who you out there? You're coming out 30 pounds tonight up in Knoxville, Tennessee from 362 from Richie.
They're normally over on the west side, Roger. Yeah, not sure if your number is 362. I'm not sure of your numbers. I think it's 362 stateside. Yeah, 20 Mick, Victoria, Australia.
Hey, 20, We talked a few nights ago, Mick. This is 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee. We talk again. You're coming in pretty good on my live stream tonight.
Yeah, Roger. I do, I do recall talking to you from Tennessee. Yeah, it's pretty cool. We don't normally get Tennessee that much down this end. So, always a pleasure to get across to Tennessee there, over.
Roger that. And I got a video of you a few nights ago. I put an off live stream. You should be able to see it under UDX362 with your call sign on it. And you'll be able to see it out there. And your name, Mick, out there. You'll be able to see it from 3 nights ago.
Yeah, Roger. I did hear that. Where do I look for that? Where do I look for that, over?
On Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube.
362 World Radio on YouTube. Got it. Yeah, I will look that up and have a listen, over.
Yeah, roger that. It's on Foxman 362 World Radio. That's the channel on YouTube.
Yeah, I got 362 World Radio. You said something else, but someone chopped over you, so I didn't quite get a lot of it, but yeah, we'll check it out, over.
I want to tell you, it's the first name is Fox, man is a man, and the number is 362 World Radio.
Yeah, okay, I think I got it that time. Fox Mike, I think it was Fox Mike 362 World Radio, over.
QSL, that's right. You got it right out there, Mick.
I'll tell you what, you're doing a good job today. I've got a lot of stations coming in at the moment. You're on top of them at the moment. So, yeah, you're doing a great job. I've got you about 10 over. So, Mother Nature's been kind to us again, over.
Yeah, Roger, yeah, you're slamming 30 pounds. We're about 9,700 miles away, and I'm going to let you know, we got you on the live stream tonight. My guys are watching it all the way up in Tennessee here.
Yeah, Roger, that's fantastic. That's good, that's good. Yeah, we're, I don't know if I told you, but we're about 110 k's north of the city of Melbourne. That's our city, and our state is Victoria, and we're out in the country. We're out in the country, over.
Roger that. I'm over near Knoxville, Tennessee, in a town called Rockwood, Tennessee. It's west of the Appalachian Mountains. I'm down in the valley at 800 feet, and I'm between the Kimberlin Plateau, and we're between the Central and Eastern time zone. I'm on the Eastern time zone over here in Tennessee.
Yeah, Roger, that's very good. Oh, your radio's working. Your radio's working fine. You're making a fantastic trip. Just come back with your working equipment, over.
The radio I'm using tonight is a President Grant radio from the 1970s, 858 chip. It's the first one, and I'm running a 2-pill and a Turner Plus 2 desk microphone, and I'm running a 4-element stereo at 22 feet off the ground.
Yeah, that's fantastic. Yeah, that's working, man. That's doing a fantastic job. Yeah, the Turner microphones are a fantastic microphone, and your 4-element, and your I think you said a Grant. Yeah, they're working really well. I'm running a 10 with TS690, 5-element with 400 whiskies, over.
Yeah, I hear it loud and clear on the phone. It's coming pretty good out here tonight, man. You're smoking on the receive. Pretty good out there. And I talked to Snake in the Grass 2 nights ago, but today I made 3 contacts to Australia. You're the third one, and I made one to 006 out there in New Zealand tonight.
Yeah, Roger, that's great. Have you been getting into Europe at all? Have you been getting into Europe? And just come back with your personal. I'm checking through my pad, but I haven't found you yet. So come back with your personal there, over.
Personal name is Richie, Romeo, India, Charlie, Hotel, India, Echo. And I just want to let you know, QSL.
Yeah, Roger, Richie, yeah, I do remember talking to you, mate, but I just couldn't pick the name. I've got you written down on my pad, but I just couldn't find you. But no, fantastic. You're doing a 10 over plus 15. So you sound like a local. You could be at my front gate, over.
Roger that. And the farthest I talked to Europe, it was Sweden, France, and Italy, and Germany, and mostly the UK and Ireland. But on my Quad 5 Top Gun Mako 5000, on my Quad 5 Top Gun, on that radio. I talked to far south with South Africa about 2 years ago. Not on this radio.
Yeah, QSL, yeah. The other night, we got into the 34 division, which is Canary Islands, over near Africa there, and he was coming in really well. I had him on at 7-9 coming into Victoria, so we had some good kick the other day, and got into the UK and stuff, but since then it's been pretty quiet on the European side, over.
Yeah, it's been quiet for Europe. I haven't made contact to Europe for almost 3 months since early May and mid-April. That's what I've done. I've done a lot of videos on different radios besides the Grant too. But on this Grant, I haven't made contacts to Europe so far on this radio, on the beam antenna.
Yeah, roger that. Do you ever go up on triple nickel?
I usually go on the triple nickel on my quad 5 Top Gun, but this radio doesn't have it. But I stay on a lot of the between 37 and 39, and I made contacts in the UK, but I do go on the triple nickel once in a while on my quad 5 Top Gun when I'm barefoot out there.
Yeah, QSL, yeah, we go up there quite a bit. Yeah, I've got a few radios over here. Most of my radios I've got come from the US. I brought a lot of radios from your country and got them sent over to Australia, over.
Roger that, yeah. I know some of our radios came from it, but I also bought this Grant on a Fleabay auction about 4 years ago, and it came out from California when I used to live up in the northern Utah place. That's what I'm saying. I used to live outside of Salt Lake City back for 12 years. Then I used to live in North Florida a long time ago, and back then, and I lived in South Florida for almost 5 years. I went through Hurricane Andrew a long time ago when I was 12 years old. One of the worst category hurricanes that hit the state of Florida back then. I was in Homestead, Florida during the eye.
Yeah, QSL, yeah, pretty bad that stuff. I had a mate over there in Fort Myers, Florida. Yeah, and he copped it pretty bad in one of them storms. And we went over to visit him twice. I've been over to the US twice, and we stayed over with him in Fort Myers, and then we drove across to Texas and then up to Idaho. So we've seen a lot of your countryside. It's very, very beautiful, over.
Yeah, it is very beautiful, yeah, and you get a lot of great stuff and a lot of freedoms and rights here, yeah. But yeah, I went through all that stuff in Homestead, Florida during Hurricane Andrew. Was in aftermath. But the true story about it, they never told the truth on TV, but mostly it was mostly migrant workers that died in the storm, and there was a lot of death counts in Homestead, Florida during the eye. But during the time, back then with my family, I survived in a 1950s home, flat roof. The worst thing, we had a lot of tornadoes, and mostly I had a 60-foot royal palm tree that came through the den window that night.
Yeah, that's not good, eh? No, that's not good. I wouldn't want to go through one of them. Yeah, no, bugger that. We did go through what they called Black Friday. Black Friday, sorry. That was back in 2008, 2009. I had that big bushfire that burned a lot of Victoria. We had a house up in the hills, and yeah, we lost it on that day. But yeah, that was one of the worst fires I've ever had.
Yeah, over that. Yeah, you go through typhoons over there, man. We're making a great contacts. 9,700 miles, not bad. You're still coming in pretty good at 30 pounds. And my guys are watching on the live video gate right now, on the live stream.
Yeah, Roger, Rich. I'll tell you what, mate, we're getting a few stations coming in with you now, so I might cut you loose and go back on the side. But yeah, you definitely held it nice and strong for a long time there. Now we've got a few stations sort of coming in with you, Dan. So before I lose you, I wish you best 73s, mate. I'll have a listen to that video and see what I sound like over there. Yeah, very good, mate. All the best. Have a wonderful evening, eh? Thanks for coming back to my call, over.
Okay, I'm going to let you go, Mick. Also, that video, it will have the 4 Australian stations in one video I put up there. Just last night I did, that's what I'm saying. And it has like a little Steve Aaron in the part of it in the beginning with our UDX logo. I'm part of a club called United Delta X-Ray. It's in the States. We do have a guy in Australia and down in Australia is part of our club, but it's pretty cool. But you should be able to see it out there on the video.
Yeah, QSL. Rich, all right, mate? Have a wonderful evening, eh? And we'll definitely talk to you again. I'll listen for you tomorrow night if you're going to be around. All the best from down under, from Victoria. 73.
All right, have a good night out there, Mick. Thanks for the contact from Victoria, Australia. 73 from Knoxville, Tennessee from 362. Have a good one from Richie. We'll catch again. We're probably going to get some storms tomorrow for the next few days. I might not be on, but I don't know. So that was cool, guys. Awesome contact. We had a few for a while to talk to Australia. Did we got it on stream? That was cool, guys.
Very good evening there, North Carolina. You just made a big signal come across the top there. Hey, North Carolina, making a good trip into Victoria. You got Unit 20, operator name is Nick. Mike India Charlie Kilo, right?
We're talking 9,700 miles, guys. Is that amazing? We shot across the moon tonight. I gotta look at that.
Yeah, you got that one right. 20, number 20, you got that right, over.
That was awesome, guys. We're making great contact so straight. That beam's kicking butt, guys. We were smoking. We had almost a 15-minute contact to Australia tonight, guys.
Yeah, well, you're catching in there. You take the powers. I've got you about a 9 over, but your audio is very loud. It's going over the top of everybody there. At the moment, your audio is very loud. I don't know what mic you're using, but you're definitely powering through. Just come back with the name. I didn't get your name, over.
Guys, we're going to be making that video soon, guys. The guy we just talked now, we're going to be...
Yeah, Roger there.
We're gonna do
Got it
that.
that time, mate. Yeah, no problem at all. Yeah, I've been over to North and South Carolina, up to Virginia, and then drove back to Florida, and then drove across to Texas, and what was the other place we went to? I gotta think about it. It's up on the west coast. Idaho. That's where we went. Idaho, over.
He's been all over the world, guys. They do visit those areas. That was the first satellite talk for a while. That was awesome. Jungle Joe should be pretty happy right now.
Yeah, well, you pretty much love Australia. Australia's a nice country as well. America's a beautiful country. What I found in America compared to Australia was you've got some bloody big mountains over there. Australia does not have big mountains like you guys have got, have they?
Oh, okay. He's talking about everything. He's pretty cool. So I'll show you the guy we just made that Australian contact down there. You guys see it. He's down here. He's right about down here, guys. We're talking
I'll tell you
right
what,
there.
you definitely got nice mountains over there, and it's beautiful countryside. You know, I really enjoyed our 5 weeks in the US, and traveling around, we got to see different parts of the US. So yeah, that was good.
That's
We
what I
done that
talked to.
twice. We're probably going to come one more time and do the top part of the US. That would be our last trip. But yeah, no, wonderful country. Really enjoy ourselves. The only problem is you drive on the wrong side of the road, over.
Yeah, they do drive on the wrong side of it in their country, yes. That was an awesome contact, Tim. This is good, guys. Go ahead, talk to him. This has been an awesome contact. We had a 15-minute conversation to Australia. This guy's...
Yeah, good. All I found getting in the car was a bit odd. Getting in
Let's see
the
his
different
meter.
sides. You know, we drive right and drive over there.
I'm going to stay on him for a
Yeah, over
minute.
there you got to get in the left. But anyway, it was a lot of fun, and we figured it out, and we didn't have any crashes, so we're pretty good.
He's slamming about 7 pounds. He's slamming 30 a lot of times. You guys can see it. Man, this has been a great show
I'll
tonight.
tell you what I did do, Scott. When we got to the airport and we hired the car, I didn't know how to get out of the airport. Cause that's the first time I've ever driven one of them cars. And yeah, I just followed someone out, pulled into a freeway, and then we just went off from there, over. Roger, mate, that is 100% right. All right, mate, I'll 20 over to me at the moment. You are smashing big time. Doing a great job. Yeah, you got a good sound station here. I will wish you best 73s and have a wonderful evening from Victoria, Australia, mate. Over. Yeah, no worries, Scott. Romeo Golf 506. Yeah, all the best, mate. And the time, just for your information, is quarter to 3 in the afternoon, mate. Friday afternoon. Catch you later, buddy. Yeah, 5:45 Florida. We did hear you out there, my friend. 5:45 Florida. Go ahead. I tell you what, you're doing a great job over here. I got your signal line and nice and strong audio coming through. Very good. What part of Florida are you in? Over? Yeah, QSL. Yeah, I've spoke with you before. I've spoke with you a couple of times, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, definitely Melbourne, eh? That's a great name. That's our city. That's our city, Melbourne. I think we did go to Melbourne. Yeah, I think we did go to Melbourne, and the other place we went to that stands out was a town called Ormond. A town called Ormond in the US, over. Yeah, right. Have you got many Aussies living over in Melbourne? Or it's just the name, over? Yeah, QSL, we did come across a couple of bike riders when we were on our trip in the US, and yeah, they were New Zealanders. Yeah, they sound like Aussies, but yeah, they were from New Zealand. So that was nice to have a yarn when we were over in the US. I think that we met them in Utah when we stopped at a motel. So that was interesting. They were riding push bikes across from one part of the US to the other. So yeah, they had a long journey to go, over. That was in 2014, I think it was. We've been over there twice. We've been to the US twice, and I had a mate who lived in Fort Myers, and we went and stayed with Ron. That was my mate over there, and we stayed with them for about a week, and then we travelled across the country. But yeah, I think it was 2013, 2014. Yeah, that's when we went, and yeah, you got a beautiful country. I really enjoyed it. Yeah, QSL. Yeah, Florida was really nice. The only thing about Florida, I think we went when it was in the summer, and it was hot. Man, that was hot. We had the fan and the cooler going 24/7, over. Yeah, QSL, I found that because we went to Arizona on our journey, and I found that was a bit cooler than Florida. You're right, the humidity in Florida was terrible.
We're back. I got knocked off the stream again. What's going on with this crap? Let me check this out. Probably left. Shouldn't be getting knocked off streams. It's not good. But I have it on this right now. We're at 2 bars.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, well, I've never been up the top of Australia, but I've been everywhere else. I've been Tennessee, Western Australia, South Australia, well, from Victoria up to New South Wales, Queensland, but haven't been.
Damn it.
Yeah, no worries there, Ross. Nice seeing you, mate. And I think you said you're at Liberty, Missouri. Operator name this one is Wayne, Whiskey Alpha, Yankee November Echo. And we're in the city of Brisbane there, Ross. QSL.
Where's in Australia? Holy crap.
429, stateside, 911 down under.
How about that 911 down under calling CQDX? You got a copy of 362, Knoxville, Tennessee.
Hey, we got you there 352. I think it was. Come back with the numbers here, 911.
All right, 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. Operators Richie, we got you at 9 pounds.
Definitely doing the job for you. We're running beside them.
All right, have a good one, 921 Australia. This is 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. Operating name is Richie. Romeo, India, Charlie Hotel, India Echo. The radio we're using tonight is a President Grant 1 from the 70s, Turner Plus 2 mic, and I'm running a 2-pill on a 4-element stereo at 22 feet off the ground, QSL. All right, have a good one, 911 Australia. Thanks for the contact tonight from 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee, 73. We'll talk again soon. I just grabbed 4 Australian contacts. Awesome. 4 contacts to Australia. This is the 4th contact. We got them.
John, always a pleasure hearing you, mate, and collecting signal from you today. So the conditions are really, really good. It's nice we have got all these changes. Pretty quiet there for a few days. A lot of noise going in all over. Middle bend of 0737, 373, operator Wayne in Brisbane. Cheers, John.
How about that 370 operator out there in Brisbane, Australia, calling CQDX? You got a copy of 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, calling.
Station in Alabama, we got you as well, mate. Top of the afternoon from Brisbane, QSL.
Yeah, already 373 Alabama, San Antonio, under 911.
How about a Brisbane, Australia station calling CQDX? You got a copy of 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. Let's go get him. How about that Needle Beater 373 out there in Australia? How about that Needle Beater 373 Brisbane, Australia, calling CQDX? Do you get a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, USA? Come on, let's get him. It'll be the 5th contact we get him. Calling CQDX. Calling CQDX. How about the Needle Beater 373 Australia? Do you get a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? Try again. How about it? How about it? Calling CQDX. How about the Needle Beater 373 down in Brisbane, Australia? Do you got a copy? 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Gotta try again. Calling CQDX. Calling CQDX. How about the Needle Beater 373 Brisbane, Australia? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee?
The band is suddenly kicked into second gear. Don't know what's going on there. We're here in the Carolinas at the moment as well. This is station 3 Oscar 4, 304, Sydney, Australia. We'll try again for some numbers.
How about that 304? How about that 304 Cindy Australia calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee?
Down in Alabama was the only signal I could get out in that racket out there. That station in Alabama, just remind me of your name. Give me those numbers one more time. I'll put you in paper, mate, but your report is about 20 dB over 9 to Australia.
Holy shoot, they're getting 20 pounds into Alabama tonight. They're slamming hard. We need to get these conditions now. Let's go for it, guys. Wow.
257 Alabama, Mr. Stewart. Hey, what are you running over there, Stewart? It's incredible signal, mate, and big audio. Tell me about your station quickly, mate.
Let's go get them. We're going to get a fifth contact tonight. We can get them. Give me a chance. This is well worth it. We're hitting almost midnight Australia time right now. You guys see the time. Let's get it. It's still holding.
Yeah, you're doing about 2 kilowatt. What was the antenna, Stuart? What was the antenna again, mate? Over?
This is what I want, guys. This is what I've been waiting for. This is something else. Man, Dallas should be...
Mako 105C Yagi. Is that the 5 element?
Holy shoot. He writes down paper. This is awesome.
That's ironic, actually, because a really good friend of mine in Arizona runs that same
Yeah,
Yagi,
I could
actually.
actually
And he typically runs that Yagi. I think he still does.
Cool, we can see
And
this.
it's producing a pretty good signal here to Sydney, mate. Like I said, it's a very congested frequency, Stuart, and you managed to just put a blanket over just about every station there at the moment, at least with the conditions. So, Stuart, good to hear you, man. I'll shut up before I get in trouble. 257 Alabama with a big 20 over 9 signal. 3 Ocean 4, 304 Australia, 73, mate.
Let's go get it. How about that 304 Australia calling CQDX? Do you get a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling?
Echo Victor Echo. The name is Steve Stewart, over.
Come on, let's get him. I want that 304 badly. How about that 304 Australia? How about that 304 Cindy Australia calling CQDX? Do you get a copy on this station up in Knoxville, Tennessee? 362.
Yeah, good on you, Stuart. And the 7300 with the whole mic sounds really nice as well to my ears, Stuart. Amazing effort on the big Mako Yagi. So good on you, man. Put some calls out. There'll be some Aussies that want to say good day to you, man.
I hope we got this video on there. We got, yeah. While we got that contact to Australia, it's great.
How about that? 333 California, 59 Sydney, 69.
We're actually getting stronger by the second. It's really odd to be here in Alabama and not the West Coast this time of the afternoon. Usually the West Coast stations are the strongest, and you guys are starting to quieten up there to the east. So massive signal from Alabama, mate. You just picked up to about 20, 25 over. So
listen to that, guys.
Amazing conditions. See you later, Stuart. 7-3, man. Catch you later.
I need to get him.
59 Sydney.
How about that 304 Cindy Australia calling CQDX? Do you get a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? How about that 304? How about that 304 Australia calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? Operator name's Richie.
2637 Northern Alabama. Go up to 390, mate. Yeah, station Alabama. US1 390.
I'll go get him. I want to grab this guy. This is what we want the quiet station, 390. Yeah, Jungle Joe's getting a lot of conditions right now. You guys still see me out there? He said 390. Where he's at? He's not there. We don't hear Australia on channel 39. You say 370? 360?
59 Sydney, Australia, drawing.
Let's go get it. How about a 59 Cindy Australia out there calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee?
Yes, let's do a copy on that. Very loud, very strong signal. Very strong signal. How you going over there? 59 Sydney was flying, over.
Hey, 5'9", Cindy, you're making a good trip, about 5 pounds, almost 7, but You're making a good crystal clear trip all the way to Knoxville, Tennessee. 362 out here. I'm running an old President Grant 1 from the 70s. Turning +2 mic. I'm running a 2-pin on a 4-element serial at 22 feet off the ground. QSL.
Really opened it up. It's like you're sitting in my driveway there, brother. Over.
Roger that, over at on the driveway. You're sounding good. Crystal clear as a bell. And my operating name is Richie Romeo India Charlie Hotel India Echo QSL. Did you talk about me? Did it make a contact?
You know what? You have a great day. There's a 457 or something or other. There's another bloke in Queensland on the side. Give him a yell. 59 Sydney on the side. Thank you.
Let's go get him. How about that 59 Cindy Australia calling CQDX? Do you got a copy on this station up in Knoxville, Tennessee? Numbers are 300 and... We're losing conditions. At midnight, guys. We made it to midnight in Australia in our time.
730. Neil Bento. 0737. 0737. Just gone 176 down under.
Let's go get him. Calling CQDX. Calling CQDX. How about that one down under? This is 362. Knoxville, Tennessee calling. Come on, 176. We'll get you again. Calling CQDX. Calling CQDX. How about that 176 down under? Do you get a copy of 362? Knoxville, Tennessee.
Having a good one your way there, John. Catch you again soon. 176 on the side.
How about that 176 down under calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of 362? Knoxville, Tennessee. We're getting Alabama pretty good right now. We're losing them now.
Cheers and beers, John. Bye-bye. Carolina, 59 in the Australia.
Let's turn them up. I'll get them. I need it loud. 59 Australia. How about a 59 Cindy Australia calling CQDX? Do you got a copy on this station up in Knoxville, Tennessee? 362. Gray line started to kick in, guys. You hear it. It's changing. Are we still on the stream? I hope you guys are staying with me all the way.
Yeah, no worries. 5-7 is good to hear you guys. It's been a while there, so yeah, you enjoy those good conditions. Beautiful sunny day down here in Victoria. It's pretty cold. I guess it's warming up your way there. But anyway, all the best. 257 176. Cheers and beers.
How about that 176 Victoria, Australia calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of 362? Knoxville, Tennessee.
545 Florida. G'day.
76 down under. How about that 176 in Victoria, Australia calling CQDX? 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling.
Victoria, cheers and beers.
How about that 176 Australia calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling? We're losing them pretty fast, guys. Man, that was awesome, guys. Tonight was a great night. I gotta look through this video, see if I didn't lose that guy in Australia. The guy really was him. It's the one with the one I talked to Nick. That was like one of the best contacts in the whole night. I think we had 3 Australian traditions tonight. You guys hear it changing. We're losing them right now. Alabama was getting it. It's coming back again. The sun's traveling over the west coast now. But we had a 15-minute conversation in Australia. I hope we could get that on video. Hope we didn't lose that on the stream. That would be the one of the world videos I put on YouTube. So people could see it. I never got 15 minutes off still in my life on the radio. But on Xbox Live on Turn Live Talk, I talked to a guy on still when I was in a video game playing a long time ago. Back in 2010 to 2012. But this is definitely different than a video game. Okay, that'd be cool on Romeo Golf 208. Pretty cool. You see what's going on, your conditions are changing. See now, Shirley 112's on YouTube right now. You can check him out. He's got a live video game going on in Nevada.
Needle Bender 037, how about you, John? Needle Bender doubles.
Got it, Mike. Got Needle Bender 07 out there calling CQDX. Knoxville, Tennessee. That sounds like Victor Mike 00.
Yes, John. Needle Bender 00, Steve, down in New Zealand. John, sounding good. Sounding good in New Zealand today, ever.
Oh, there we go. How about that? Victor Mike 00 New Zealand calling CQDX. Do you get a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee from Richie?
You're 5 to 10 over 9, brother. What a lovely signal. Take care. Kind regards to you and your family. Needle Bender 0737. Mr. Ed 79 in the background. All the best. Victor Mike Needle Bender 00. Steve in New Zealand.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that? Victor Mike 00 Needle Bender out there. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling Operator Steve in New Zealand. All the way from Knoxville, Tennessee from 362 from Richie. And how about a 426 New Zealand? I hear you, Scarecrow. Sound at least 2 pounds. We got you on the live stream. This is 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee.
0737 Needle Bender 00 in New Zealand.
It's 428. How about that? 428 New Zealand calling CQDX. This is 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee. We got you. Go ahead, it's calling 362 from New Zealand. I got you out there. This is 362. That's me in Tennessee.
Good on you. Good on you. World Radio 79 Mobile Needle Bender Victor Mike 00. You take it easy and appreciate the call. Have a good evening. 7-3.
Calling CQDX. Calling CQDX. How about that? Victor Mike 00 New Zealand. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We got you.
36 and a 2. Wow, I know that number. You got me. 36 and a 2. Victor Mike 00. Good evening.
Good afternoon. Good evening out there. Yeah, I hear you out there, Victor Mike 00, Steve. It's 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee. Operator named Richie. We talked a couple nights ago.
36 and a 2. Take it easy, Ricky. I'll get back on the side. There's a few of my buddies in Australia working the DX2. 73. Thanks for the contact.
Have a good one out there, Victor Mike 00 from 362. Operating name is Richie from Knoxville, Tennessee.
Ricky or
Richie from Knoxville, Tennessee.
Richie, we're working sometimes. I apologize. I remember you're in Knoxville, Tennessee, and you're the guy with the President Grub, man. I seen the video. Thank you for the little video you put up, brother.
Yeah, that's right. And we got you on the live stream tonight. I had a 15-minute conversation to Australia about 35 minutes ago.
Oh, it's Richie. I'll tell you, there's a lot of competition, but I did see it. 36 and a 2. Victor Mike 00. Cheers.
All right, have a good night out there, Victor Mike 00, Operator Steve from 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee, 73. Have a great night out there, and thanks for the QSL. We'll talk again soon. That was cool. Who was trying to call me?
Woodley, 3509, New Mexico. Good evening to you. Good afternoon from New Zealand.
You see, I'm driving 8,000 miles away, guys. We went from 9,000 miles to 8,000 miles. It's coming down in half. We should be getting the South Pacific Islands. There's a lot of them out there.
All best, dear. Appreciate this shout there from New Mexico. And have yourself a good evening. Wood Radio 3509. This is Victor Mike, Needle in the 00 operator. Thank you.
Man, I'm talking about, we should be getting Tahiti.
G'day there, State Flight, Kilo 120 New Zealand, try.
Okay. How about that? 120 New Zealand. We got you out there. This is 362, Knoxville, Tennessee.
Yeah, g'day there, 362. We didn't quite make the numbers last time, but still got you in there, sounding good there, Roger.
One.
Roger that. You're making about 2 pounds, almost 3. We got you very crystal clear. And I hear you out there on the radio out there on my President Grant. And I'm running a live stream tonight on Fox Band 362 World Radio on YouTube.
Conditions are very. All right, have a good night out there, New Zealand. Thanks for the contact from 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee. 73 and QRT. We'll catch you later. Running around there, Larry. 7 of them. And 2-step grandkids. Take it easy,
2 New Zealand contacts. Awesome. This is better than a few nights ago. We're grabbing them like fishes out of the pond.
No, I haven't, Larry. Step grandchildren.
This is
Step
cool.
grandchildren, I'm sorry. You got 7 grandchildren and 2 step grandchildren.
Yeah, this
Take
guy-
it easy, brother.
This guy has a lot of kids, man. That Grant's beautiful, man. Awesome contact tonight. We're grabbing New Zealand, Australia tonight, but that was an awesome contact. 15 minutes in Australia. I never got that in my life. Conditions are getting really good at this because the suns are getting really tense. But then we might be getting more of this soon, guys.
Fantastic, Larry. Good on you. Yeah, that's the way. Take it easy, mate. Thank you for the call. 1409, Victor Mike, Needle being a 00. Cheers, mate.
We gotta get the time on those guys. The one I made at 15 o'clock. I want to put that video on YouTube. Show that guy out there, Nick. He's,
Yeah, Larry, cheers. 545 Florida, Victor Mike, 00. Good evening.
I just heard Florida out there talking to someone. We can hear Florida out there.
Well, I tell you, it's dropping. The receiver is just dropping. I'm looking to see if everything's right here, but the needle is barely moving, but I'm hearing audio. Over.
Hey, what's up, Marty Wilson?
Wow, Marcus, hey, boy, that's a long time no hear. I can't believe
I
it.
just talked to Victor Mike 00.
Well, I hope that green truck.
We're at 240 degrees on this guy.
Now, I know you have a
My
lot of
being's
trouble.
pretty accurate. Pretty good with trees in the woods out in the middle out here. In the neighborhood. Pretty good with that is. This is what we're hearing right now. I don't want to use any live streams tonight.
Sad stuff, man. We're blessed. We're blessed to live in New Zealand. We're blessed to live in America. And those poor people, those poor innocent ones, Evan.
That's true. He's right. We can agree with him on that one. And I hope we get more like this, guys. But I did well my world investment on my antenna. I did really good. I'm sure we get him on that stream. Look at it.
Thank you, Marcus. And we'll catch up, man. My son's got some big American trucks at the moment. He's got some nice change companies. He's driving some beautiful trucks. I'll see if I can get some photographs. Take it easy, Marcus. 545. Thank you so much for calling. You made my night, Evan.
Man, this is awesome tonight. He's talking to a guy in Florida, guys. They're about 600 miles away to 9,000 miles, 8,000 miles away. got plenty of battery power. We're like these 64% battery on the big caliber.
Marcus, good man. Good to hear. Everything's going good for you there. Even on Messenger, man. We haven't even written to each other for a long time on Messenger, so...
I just noticed a TSL cards from Australia. It'd
Victor
be
Mike,
cool.
Needle Bend, 00. Cheers. That was a good one, guys.
We're done holding conditions at midnight, guys. Somebody was tense today.
Hello, Transamerica 68 in South Georgia.
He's in Georgia now. It's like taking up turn right now. Mother Nature was nice to me tonight. Is 2112 still on YouTube right now?
Well, you are not moving my needle, but your audio is Q5. The signal, the audio from everybody just is Q5, but the signal has just dropped right away. Transamerica 68 in South Georgia. This is Victor Mike 00, Operator Steven, New Zealand.
I like to go up there, but I'm looking at it right there. We're definitely in conditions change right now. We're
Thank
losing.
you, Ray. Good to meet you. And, yeah, funny conditions. No signal. No signal on my S meter. You are absolutely Q5. Ray, very good evening to you in South Georgia. Thank you for the short contact.
Down near the Valdosta area.
Transamerica 68, and that group's been around a long time. Victor Mike, Needle Bender, 00, Steve in New Zealand. Thank you, Ray.
Wish this thing was a little brighter on that meter. That would be nice. It's starting in Florida right now.
Thank you, Rick. What were you talking about, Rick? You met Rick in Florida? Good one. He's a great guy, man. He's a great guy. So, you take care of me, and we'll see you in the future, I'm sure. Transamerica 68, Victor Mike, Needle Bender, 00, Steve in New Zealand. Bye-bye.
See what's going on. I'm gonna sing this theme somewhere else in a second. Let's gonna see what's going on.
263. I can hear you, but your audio is breaking up. And I hear 1313 in there as well.
33 Scots.
New
120 New Zealand. Let's go get him. 120 New Zealand. 120 New Zealand. We can hear him. We're getting Ohio. We're losing him right now. Looking like the strong station. Very weak now. Ohio's to the east of me.
Yes, Alabama. Kevin, thank you.
North Island.
Great contact for the getting to the last contacts for the day. 2637. This is Victor Mike 00, Steve in New Zealand. Thank you for your time.
He's getting louder.
All the best, Kevin. 39. 139 or 3.
You guys should grab Victor Mike 00, guys. You should get him. I'm gonna go to the news right now. We're gonna lose these guys soon. 1 hour and 31 minutes. We actually lost some part of the stream on that, but I hope we got some really good contacts. We're here more all the way eastern side of the ring. I'm taking over here and see what's going on that way. I'm going to send it back to New Zealand. Normally on the East Coast on the one here.
Oh, well, there you go. You're doing all the heavy lifting with the gentleman. Mikey, congratulations, man. They were and still are a great antenna for those of you that have still got them. 39, just give me the operator name if you would. I am Victor Mike 00 Operator Steve.
We're back at 250 right now. New Zealand's warming up pretty good. If Utah gets him, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, thank you, Larry. I'll tell you, you don't have to spell it to me, I'll tell you. You are absolutely Q5. I'm hearing every word. I can appreciate when you talk to the Australians, you need to spell your name to them, over.
This guy's a strong station. He's holding up pretty good, guys. I'm just trying to hold that level of my hand on it.
Thank you, Larry. I was kidding, brother. I was kidding about you. I was waiting for a bite, but I don't think I have any conditions into Australia. I was kidding about having to spell it to the Australians. That's my warped sense of humor. 39, Ohio. Take it easy, Larry, and we'll do it again. Bye-bye.
He's coming in pretty good. Anybody from New Zealand, go ahead, talk.
Oh, 114, Trevor, all right? 114, Trevor? There's someone coming with you. Is it Walter or Trevor? Oh, 114, Walter, man, I tell you, if someone was doubling with you, I was getting confused. I'm not sure if one guy, anyway, good to hear you, Walter, and it's sounding good. No signal, but a good audio. Man, okay, well, I don't know what's going on with my radio. I hope nothing's gone wrong with the receiver, but, well, with the needle, but, anyway, that's the main thing. Maybe it's just one way, Walter, but doesn't matter. I'm hearing you. That's the main thing. Amazing conditions for the last 2 hours, over.
Nashville, Tennessee got it. 120 miles west of me.
Absolutely. It's gone from the Buckeye State to Windsor, Ontario, to Alabama, Missouri, South Carolina, Knoxville, Tennessee, and South Georgia, and man, I'll tell you, it's crazy.
You got me.
Wow, isn't that crazy? My buddy in Michigan was telling me the same thing. He's hearing people that he shouldn't be hearing. There's something going on, over.
Yeah.
It's amazing, isn't it? Fantastic hobby, Walter. 47 years. I don't know how long you've been involved, but I've been doing this for 47 years, huh?
Oh, shoot.
Oh, you got me. I think you got me. I think I was around 77, 78. So you got me by a little bit. So isn't it amazing? Isn't it going quickly, huh? Amazing. Yeah, I was on a little 11 channel AM, and man, I got a realistic TRC 448. I thought I was a monkey's uncle, Walter. And then later on I got a President Grant with a Digiscan, got a little 50 watt linear, I got myself a 3-element Yagi, mate. I haven't looked back. I've spent thousands and thousands of dollars since then, over. Oh, it's amazing. Good on you. You're doing good. Walter, thank you, mate. I look forward to catching up again. And thank you so much for hanging in there and calling me. 114, Victor Mike 0. It must be your bedtime, Mary. Thank you, Walter. Tell me, are you hearing? Who else are you hearing at the moment? Are you hearing Australia, or is that dropped out? Amazing. I'm only hearing you. At the moment, I am only hearing you. So, take care, mate. Thank you again. And we'll catch up. 114. This here is Victor Mike, Nero Bender 00 in New Zealand. 73. Cheers, Walter. Thank you. Back to there, Walter. 176.
Down under. Right.
All down here, becoming clear as a bell. About a 2 to 3 on the meter. Conditions have dropped down a little bit, but
Let's get him.
wishing you well. Cheers and beers, man.
Come on, let's grab him. Let's grab this man.
Good on you, mate.
How about that 176 down under calling CQDX 362 Knoxville waving.
I found a problem, Walter. You're around the S7 now, Walter.
I hear Victor Mike 00 pretty clear, and I heard 176 a few minutes ago, but Victor Mike has been going on all the way to Tennessee tonight. I've been hearing for the last 25 minutes out here over Knoxville, Tennessee from 362. How about that 176 to Australia calling CQDX? Do you got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling?
362 Knoxville, Tennessee. G'day. I hear you out there, Roger.
Hey, 176, you're in about 5 pounds, almost 7, but you're coming in crystal clear out here. And I got you on my line on a stereo, 22 feet off the ground, QSL.
Roger, yeah, no worries there. Got the President Grant and the beam there. No dramas there, 362. Yeah, conditions dropped down a bit, but I got you there 2 to 3 on your last over. Thanks for taking my call there, and cheers and beers. Catch you again soon, eh?
Yeah, 176, you're in Victoria, Australia. You're about 9,700 miles from me. I'm going to let you know. And I made a video for you out there 4 nights ago. You'll be able to see it on my YouTube channel on Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube. Type in UDX 362. You'll find me on YouTube. But there's like 4 contacts of Australia videos in one package I did a few nights ago.
No worries there, 362. Got half that there. Wishing you well. Cheers and beers. Bye-bye.
All right, bye-bye. Have a good night out there, 176 Melbourne, down in Australia. To the contact day from 362 Operating name is Richie. Have a good night. 73. We got him.
Island 362, copy, Richie. Well, radio 494, Tony. The old blacksmith down under.
All right, World Radio 494. We got a copy, at least 5 pounds, almost 7. This is 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee, from Richie. We hear you.
Copy, Richie. Again, the second day in a row there, Roger.
Roger that. You're hitting about 5 pounds. About 5 minutes ago, we have Victor Mike 00 in New Zealand and switched over to Australia now.
Richie, Roger, 362, World Radio 494 down under.
All right, World Radio 494 down under. Thanks for the contact tonight from 362 from Knoxville, Tennessee. Where are you at in Australia? Are you in the southern part or the northern part? QSL.
Northern New South Wales on the east coast.
Okay, I know where that is. It's up in the northern part. Yeah, you sounded good out there. About at least about almost 9,000 miles out there. QSL.
Roger, yeah, they call it Northern Rivers, New South Wales.
All right, have a good one out there on 494 Australia. Thanks for the contact out there. And have a good night out there. 73 from Knoxville, Tennessee, from 362. They call me the Fox Man.
Roger, 362, no worries, Richie, the Fox Man, the old blacksmith down under you.
That was cool. I think we had 5 contacts to Australia, maybe 4. I think it was a 4 contact to Australia. We just grabbed at least 4 contacts to Australia, almost 5. This is weird. Why I went to 104?
Man, that was a light big bust, everybody's gone.
Alright guys, been a great live stream tonight. I'll be right back in a minute. I'm take a breath and be right back in a second. And we're going to our cards. Let's check the guys on 26, see who's out there tonight. They might be out there at this hour, because they're always out there. Levin's out. Nobody on 26. Is that an Australian station on 28? That's weird. Bean did great tonight, guys. I'm telling you, it's amazing. I didn't even get on Harry soon. 28 looking alright. One time we had Australia at 2 in the morning one time. Yeah. I'm gonna turn that down. But I'm glad 390 didn't do a live stream yesterday. I would have never got those Australian stations tonight, man. That was anybody coming back in? Let me see. Don't move it. I hear something. Yeah, I think we need to. Man, if we had 10 Australian stations, that would have been awesome. But somebody got cut out of that live stream. Hope we could show you some of it, but we did. Yeah, I'm telling you, Cowboy, I made Australian contacts tonight, and I had 15 minutes to Australia, but I think I made about 4 contacts to Australia tonight. I think we had at least 3 to 4 Australians. I have to check it later, but I'm up this late because I made great contacts to Australia, and I think I took 2 New Zealand stations tonight. And I talked to Victor Mike 00 in New Zealand, and I think we made a contact in New Zealand twice tonight, and I think we made 4 contacts to Australia, but one was, I think it was 176 down under, or who it was, and it was, I think it was 3 contacts to Australia or 4, but one was the longest contact I talked to was the Mick guy, I talked to a few nights ago. That was like a 15-minute talk to him on this live stream. I'm going to get this thing downloaded here in my device, and I'm going to go to that 15-minute conversation in Australia. I talked to that guy. We were talking about stuff like from disasters, and he was talking about radios. He's been to the United States and all that stuff. That was something else, guys. You'll hear this 15-minute conversation. If we can put it on this on our video gate, our offline video, that would be awesome. And I want 390 to see this. It was a 9,700-mile contact because he was down in Victoria, Australia, near Melbourne. You'll never get something like that on a boom at one night. But downside's talk conversations like that. And this is 3 to 22 feet, man. And I'm talking about, you know you can do it to do something right. And don't ever say the solar cycle will go down and your thing will be gone, but in a few years. No, I think Skip will still be around forever for a long time. And all you have the northern lights and that sun-type solar flares, it can still happen. A lot of we have solar flares, sometimes they do different things. It doesn't matter, but even if you still got the moon, if you still have the moon in outer space, we can still do moon bounces too. We need to learn to get into moon bounce antennas. And I think the chances are very good for CB radios. So, man, that was a heck of a contact tonight. I wouldn't have got that good, but I planned this almost a year ago with that beam, and I knew about Solar Cycle 25 a while back. And this was well worth it, guys. Anybody could have done it for almost 15 in Australia. And you guys should try to get our sim stations pretty good while it's staying good. So I'm looking at 250, and I think we lost conditions of it. And I think we actually lost conditions, and we're lucky. People in Ohio and Alabama got Australia and Florida. A lot of those stations were grounded in New Zealand so far, and New Zealand all the way in Australia. They were holding up pretty long because the sun was actually releasing its magnet waves. We're probably going to get more like this in the wintertime too. Because I had Australian nights 5 nights ago, almost 4 contacts, but I never got New Zealand one night, but we got these 4 contacts Australia. I think we had, and 2 New Zealands tonight. And that was amazing work I did. So we're going to be swinging the game. We're going to be talking about all this stuff tonight. Okay, I'm going to shut this down soon. That was a heck of a night tonight, man. That made my whole night cool. We have to look at this video, but because today I got on with Highlander 498. That was awesome talking to him today. I got something you guys are going to learn something when I put something together. When I'm in the mobile, when you guys see on the live stream, when I do that on the Quad 5, but you'll be able to see it when it zooms out. When I do this, you guys will know that. I think I put something together really cool. And I found these cars a while back at a park locally in my area about 2 years ago. I have 2 of them like this, but this one, when I put this right here, if I put it right here, and you guys will see it far away, you guys will know I'm in the mobile car. That was a big extravagant. If you see this car with the antenna on it, and I'm zooming this out and see the Quad 5 on the top, lose it. I'm going to do that, and when I roll this up to the Quad 5, I'm going to give a good glimpse of this. When I do the mobile antenna thing test again, like I did the last time, and I delete the live stream on accident a few days ago, if you see it like this, and with that car antenna, you guys will see it. I'll leave it up there. And if you see this, this tells you guys out there, I'm going to let you know, I'm in the mobile car with the Anytone doing the antenna, doing the mobile contacts. And when I have the thing called Be Right Back, when I sit right here, you guys will know I'm out in the mobile. So I'm going to let you a code sign about that. When I do this, I'll give you an idea. When you see this out here on the live stream, this little orange car with the antenna, means I'm in the mobile for real and going doing contacts and trying to get a test on my Quad 5 to see how I sound like. That's the only thing you guys will know when this car sits right here on this top of the thing. I want to let you guys know about that. So I give you guys a code message about that on the internet. So when you see this put up here, means I'm in the mobile out here doing the tests. If this goes on live stream, and when I'm doing the AR10 Striker or the other antennas in the mobile, it means I'm in the mobile doing my local contacts in my area, so I can actually hear myself on the live stream. So you guys will know this orange car when it appears out. So I'll let you guys know about that. I made this, put some aluminum tape, and this little antenna. I think you guys can make a bunch of these things too. It gives you an idea like that. Oh, Lucia was out there tonight. Okay. So I'll let you guys know about that one too. And I'll show you the other car up here. But this one's that has American made, but I found these at the local park in my local area in Spring City, Tennessee, but it was under a tree somewhere. They dropped this. This was like 3 years ago I got this. And sometimes you find stuff at parks. Some people throw all kinds of stuff around. When you see the orange thing, when you see the orange car, and then I put it out there, you guys will notice when I do that. So I made that pretty good a while back. So we did some great contacts today. I'm going to roll this stack down here so you guys don't lose the stream. So we got Morris the cat. You guys seen it? So you guys will know that for real in the way. So we're good. I'm going to zoom this back out. He was a big stripe, just a little ducking. Yeah, nice 208. Yeah, there was a bunch of 357s in California. You guys talking in the chat tonight, man. I'm pretty worn out tonight. Last night I stayed almost 3 in the morning because I was working on that stuff with the Australian thing I did with that video. I had to put it together the other day. I had to did that, guys, for you. So it was the one with the 4 Australian contacts and the one with the 99 Jamaica I put in there. You guys see that? So man, it was a heck of a night, guys. I'm checking all the guys came here. I know Andy came out here today. A lot of guys came out here tonight. And you guys don't forget to give me a like. And all the guys are chatting. 2112 was out there here too. And I talked to 498 earlier today on the radio when I was offline. And it was around noon today. And when I heard 498 on the radio, and I got on my Quad 5, I heard him. That's when I jumped on, put the video out there. And I made the contact yesterday to North Carolina, eastern North Carolina, down where near Wilmington was, in the southeast North Carolina. I was talking to a guy out there, and I never made a contact to North Carolina on the beam. Not likely, or the Quad 5. But I have made contact to Motor Junkie with the Quad 5 on my Mako 5000 about a year ago, yes. And he heard me. But today, on my beam antenna, I made a contact. He actually does Dirty Diaper. And I got his video out there. I hope Dirty Diaper sees it. You'll be able to see it. It's already out there. I did it out there yesterday. It's the one, It was Repo Man I talked to in Charleston, South Carolina yesterday. I think around noon hour, about almost 24 hours ago, about 12 hours ago. And I had my beam at almost 130 degrees towards Charleston, South Carolina. And he was coming really loud, and he heard me pretty good. He was on a Washington radio, I think he was. It was Repo Man on a dipole antenna. If you guys know who Repo Man from Dirty Diaper 21, tell Dirty Diaper, I had the video, I put it out there. He was on 37 lower sideband, it was. And I made the contact on my beam. So if Dirty Diapers in Charleston, South Carolina, if he knows where Repo Man lives, that is where you'll be able to hear me where I'm at on my beam. Tell Dirty Diaper 21 about that. So I told him about old Radio Night. He's been on his channel, and he hasn't seen it a while back, but he's been to Dirty Diaper's house. Repo Man, that's what his name is. So you guys might have heard him a while back, but I talked to him yesterday on this radio on the President Grant with the 2-pill, and he heard me pretty quite good. So yeah, he knows Dirty Diaper's channel. So yeah, he's been on there before. So it's probably one of Dirty Diaper's old school friends or CB buddies out there. But so I talked to him yesterday, and I have it on video. So Dirty Diaper actually knows about it. I think he's seen it. We had a guy out there today. Yesterday we talked on the video we just did on live streaming on here today. We had one of our UDX members out there. We had 2 UDX guys out there. It was UDX 450 out of Cedar City, Utah. I talked to him when we just jumped on the live stream. That's who it was, 415. That's who it was. And then we had the UDX 387 out of Arizona operator Paul. He came out there today. So that's what I'm saying. We made a contact to Southern Utah today. UDX 415, I think it was. It was Eric out of Cedar City, Utah. So then we had the UDX 387 operator Paul out of Arizona today. We got 2 UDX guys came out here on the video we talked. On the CB radio, we had intercept contact. It was actually, that is usually correct. It was actually UDX 415, I think it was. I'm looking through the book. I'm going to get some water in a minute. Yeah, it was 415 today. UDX 415. I talked to Cedar City, Utah. He was out there today. And UDX 387 operator Paul out of Arizona. I'm going to drink some of this down. So it's about 77 degrees on the porch. It's pretty cool. It was muggy early today. We might get some storms. Drink that. Drink this. Hey, I'm just telling you, man, we had a heck of a contact today. So what? I think we're almost 2 hours. I can't tell because the way the clock changes. Wave it out to you guys out there. So we had a great contacts. We made it all the way to New Zealand, Australia tonight. That was like heck of a trip. Going to be starting getting soon. This radio did an amazing job. It was well worth it. I would have loved to do it on the Cobra 139, but if we can get that thing fixed good, it'd be nice. Because there's a CB repair shop about 35 miles to the east of me over near LaWarren City on the west side of Knoxville called Evolution Electronics, a guy named Jersey. People told me a while back. So, don't forget to check out Oreo Night coming out this tomorrow night. Today's Friday right now. We made it to the midnight hour. We made a great contacts. So this is Dirty Diaper 21 out of Charleston, South Carolina. So don't forget to check out Oreo Night. Comes on Saturday nights at 11 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time, 10 o'clock Central Daylight Time. Mostly for Mountain Standard Time is usually 9 o'clock Mountain Standard Time, 8 o'clock Pacific Time for this one. So that's Dirty Diaper 21 out of South Carolina. We made great contacts to Jamaica today on this radio. We talked to that 99 Jamaica. You heard him tonight. Then it went switch over back to Australia and New Zealand. That's what some crazy conditions. Sometimes you will notice it. And this is Old Radio Night, so shout out to Dirty Diaper if he's watching. GX21 out there in Charleston, South Carolina. So the legend. We're going to do that. So shout out to him today. Hope we're still on the live stream today. We're still good. So don't forget to check out Old Radio Night. The Uncle Chicken Choker out there today. We have some great connections on that. He's on 21.c. You'll check him out. He's supposed to do a giveaway soon for 4,000 subscribers. Hope someone wins it. I hope I get lucky too. I hope somebody gets it. But I deserve a lot more CB stuff what I worked tonight. What I did a lot of great things tonight. And also they have the 21 shout out wheel. 21 shout out wheels on 21.sc out of Dirty Diaper out of Charleston, South Carolina. Once you get in here, for you new for the guy here in Idaho, make sure you go check Romeo Golf 2. Ooh, is that out there tonight? 208. Okay, Romeo Golf 208 came here tonight. So there, if you get in the shout out wheel, he'll give you a Blue Ranch, and you tell him say hi to him. You know, he's gonna be out there on Saturday, and you'll be able to see it out there. Okay, and this is the shout out wheel you'll get into. He'll give a Blue Ranch, and you'll be able to get entries in that, because what it does, everybody wins for a bunch of stickers. I have won it before back a few months ago, and when they draw out the last color, you get to win the stickers. He's pretty cool. So that's the 21 shout out wheel. It's like the Wheel of Fortune. It's like spin around, and it's something pretty cool. Just tell Dirty Diaper you got a whole Foxman on the radio in Idaho, up in Boise. Pretty cool out there. I made contacts in Boise before. But this beam is just grabbing like anything. This 4-element beam, you should check out the beam antenna I have on my videos. I got it from Copper Electronics last year, I think in 2024, and during 2023. Got it during Christmas. And it's only been a year since I put the antenna together back in last June. And I put it on one of those short type poles when I tried it out for a while when I was building my masses for my beam antenna. And in about a month from now, it'll be 1 year since the mass has been put together, when I did a lot of design for it, a lot of months. And it's got mill tape rope on the poles. Even my Mako 5, we're back on. There we go. He's outside of Boise, Idaho. It dropped out, my live stream came back in. Something's going on. I got a piece of tinfoil, no problem. Sometimes it'll happen. Just let me know. I get dropped out of the live stream, and I usually will jump back on it. I just reconnect the Wi-Fi. That's what happens. So this is actually old Radio Night. You should check him out. Worldwide broadcast. Pretty good. We're going to be getting out of here soon tonight. Man, it's kind of crazy. We'll hope to get this thing. Show you the guys' stickers I have for him. For any newcomers out there tonight. This is him out there in Charleston, South Carolina. Hey, UDX357, man, that was crazy skip, man. It's going to get better. But that was well worth it. I got to talk 15 minutes in Australia. You guys saw it. If you saw it on the stream, let me know. Give me a thumbs up. The guy, who was that guy named Mick? It was that 200 in Australia. That's what it was. That guy, like, I'm going to bring that video on an offline video. You guys will see it. How I was talking. That was one of the golden moments we just did tonight. For 21 DX Empire, waving out and back. I'm going to make sure that we'll put that video out there for sure, so 390 will see that. Talking 9,700 miles away. Nobody's never done that. Yet anybody who talked 9,700 miles away on the serial, if anyone's got one of these big antennas, you could do it on the west coast of the United States. You guys would be able to talk to Japan, no problems like that. Too bad. This antenna could probably made it all the way to Antarctica tonight. I'm not kidding. We could have made it all the way to Antarctica on this thing. But today I heard Chile, South America on this stream, and I recorded off live stream when I did today, and I couldn't get him. I heard him pretty good. All the way to Chile, South America today. I'm not kidding. I heard him pretty good. But probably too many stations. Probably had a wrong kind of antenna setup. But we can get South we could do. It is. That's the one that's pretty cool. So I'm getting tired of getting dropped out live, but at least I'm out here on the brick built porch out here with wood. My Wi-Fi router is down in the basement, all the way to my laundry room. It's got a piece of tinfoil pointing my direction toward my room where I get on the Wi-Fi that way, or out here too. So that happens. My sister's downstairs. She's an all-nighter. She goes on computers all night playing video games, and she sleeps during the day. Sometimes she goes out, get up during the day and do things like that. But yeah. And this weekend is my brother's birthday on June 17th. And my mom's probably going to go see him soon, but it's pretty cool. So, he's over in Powell, Tennessee. But this is UDX59 Zoo out Salt Lake City, Utah. This is the QSO card he sent me a while back when I won that 2-pill amplifier back a few months ago from 390 Wagmaster. It was someone actually put me in the raffle ticket too. Yeah, they were raising it up for donations for Seaweed's medical bills. So UDX 534 in Oregon. Yeah. So this is Brad out of Salt Lake City, Utah. UDX 590, the art department of the United Delta X-Ray that does all the design stuff. He's got a Facebook group out there on the page. I'm in part of it. You won't see it. It's in private. If you have a UDX number, he'll let you in that one. But 390 doesn't do Facebook. He just does a lot of YouTube stuff. And that's where you keep checking updates on him. He's got the community posts out there on his channel. You'll be able to see on. He's got the whole 9 yards on that. So he's out of Salt Lake City, Utah. You can see all that stuff. These are our UDX logos. The current one's the one with the orange one. The one I actually have this one on a lot of my maggot stickers I made a while back. And this is the serial antenna they talk about, the Pioneer. There's another UDX logo there. And this is the original UDX number back in the 1980s and 60s. It used to be owned by the Mormons a long time ago, but they canceled it out after later on in the 80s when it faded out. But it's called Utah Delta X-Ray back then when you're in the state of Utah. But yes, and it's called United Delta X-Ray. So we're definitely worldwide. We got people in different countries right here too. The UDX United Delta X-Ray. Yeah, we have some in Brazil. We got them in Australia. We have other in other countries, only a few of them. And we also have them in Canada too. And you got a cool Jungle Joe out there, UDX 791 in the Gulf Islands. I haven't heard him today, but I made great contacts with him before. Yeah, I'm sure you'll see him on the live stream. And that's where I learned the beam antenna from Jungle Joe, UDX 791. When you have a 3-element, I went for the 4-element. And this thing's actually running on antenna tuner. I'm talking about the guy in Idaho, Romeo Golf 203. I'll show you in a second. You haven't seen it. You see it right there? That's what's running on that system there. And you got the Cobra 139 below. So I'm going to swing it back here. And I'll show you in a second. I'll zoom it out so you guys don't confuse. Okay, there we go. I'll show you in a second. You see that Cobra 139? All those other radios right there, you guys see it out there? And right there, you guys see it right there? And there's some other radios I have there. That little Cobra 139 is the one that has the beta.com switch in it. It's very rare. It's an SWM 53 or 52. You'll see it on CB-Trix. You got to go look it up on CB-Trix. It's in there. And you can get the whole manual printed out on the internet for all the beta.com models. For all 23 channel radios that could be in 40 channel systems. You can do. Who's Alaska Indoor? Who's that guy out there? I never heard him before. Thanks for coming in the chat tonight, Alaska Indoor. So you are up in Alaska. What part of Alaska are you up there? My mother used to live in Alaska, and I'll tell you about a story. Because my mom was born in Tennessee, because my grandpa, back in the old days, he's been passed away from pancreatic cancer back in 2010, but he was in the Air Force once. So my dad was in the Navy for a long time, for 12 years, and from the 1980s up through the early 90s, and when he got out. But yeah, but I'm telling you, my mom was in Alaska a long time ago when she was in the Air Force. When my grandpa was in the Air Force, she went through the 1964 earthquake. The big one in Alaska that happened in the 60s. She was 6 years old, and she survived on a high rise when they ran out of the building when the earthquake opened up the ground. That's what she remembers. And she sent in her parents sent in their cars for these 7 days. And until those 7 days, they survived the aftershocks of the earthquake. Then they ran for it to Fairbanks, Alaska, when they flew out from the airplane. So only my mother remember back in the day when the earthquake happened, when she was traveling when it was happening for 5 minutes, she saw her brother's school got swallowed down in Anchorage, Alaska, which she remember. And then my grandpa took the pictures of the school in Alaska where it showed that big hole in the ground. And I'm sure you've seen photos of in history on lots of History Channel videos. That was my grandpa standing the picture in front of the school that showed it swallowing the ground. It was him. in 1964, and he sent it to the media a long time ago. Someone actually got it. That was him, and that was him actually took the picture of it, and I'm sure you guys seen it in color photos. Yeah, on the internet, on YouTube. Yeah, that was him that sent it a long time ago through the media. That was the one he went through. My mom's brother's school got swallowed in Anchorage, Alaska, and my mom went through for like she got in a coma for several weeks when she was under the stress of the earthquake, and she doesn't like earthquakes because what happened when she scars from either way, and that was happening. But then they flew back to Tennessee during the '64 earthquake. So that's the only thing she knows about that one. But also, I'm a Hurricane Andrew survivor too, knowing Alaska and Dora. I went through Hurricane Andrew a long time ago when I was 12 years old during the eye in Homestead, Florida. We had a 60-foot royal palm tree came through the den window that night. And I was in one of those old 50 houses with the little glass type rectangle shaped things. And it was like 5 days to survive with the aftermath. We had the help crews took that long to get down to Homestead, but mostly I was in a town called Leisure City, about 2 miles west of Homestead Air Force Base. And there was a lot of wind that night because I remember a lot of sucking up in the water and like tip of soda straw. It was an 8-hour storm during the hurricane. It had a lot of aquamarine lightning on the front side of the storm. The back side of the storm was the worst when the eye went through at 200 miles an hour. That's what it was. And my whole neighborhood was destroyed. It was like laying palm trees in the road. But we got lucky in a concrete house built in the 50s. Because I was in the bathroom for these 8.5 hours from midnight through 7 o'clock in the morning. The worst place got destroyed was like north of me. We had a lot of tornadoes in the storm, but there was a trailer park called Orangeville Lakes, and I've seen it. And it was all destruction either way. And that was it. But there was 2 tent cities back in the day. There was one at my school at Camel Drive Elementary School, and there was one in Harrisville back in Andrew. And the worst thing did all this, we had no power for almost 30 days. But we actually got a generator bought after almost a week later, and ran stuff on it. Even ran antenna TV on it with rabbit ears and watching the stuff. Only we ran it for watching cartoons for at least 3 hours a day, and that was it. But either way, the worst part was the aftermath, a lot of heat and stuff like that. We went in survival mode for almost a week. Either way, we had to learn how to boil our own water back then too. But mostly, what they don't tell you about the truth about Hurricane Andrew, about the hidden death counts, it was all migrants and all that stuff, and that was it. But they don't tell you the truth. Either way, there was a lot of people that died in the storm back then. Because when after a week later, my dad actually smelled the dead bodies out near Orangeville Lakes traveling by, you can actually smell this weird smell. Yeah, a very long story about that. So I went through one of the worst hurricanes in Florida history, a Category 5, and there've been several hit the states before. But just like the one of those people went through the Bahamas one, the Hurricane Dorian was the worst of them. That was like Hurricane Andrew, almost the same way. Instead, they got hit like twice. So you guys are out there. So who's Alaskan Outdoor? Were you watching my video? Are you the one? I'm from Alaska, Rico, Cato, Southeast, Rain County, close a bit to Seattle. We have a little Seattle sun in the summer. Cool. I'm sure you talked to Jungle Joe out there. Cool. I hope we can make a contact to you out there, Alaska Outdoor. That'd be awesome. And give us your numbers out there, man. Because I got this beam point all the way from Knoxville, Tennessee. I'll tell you, I'm in a town called Rockwood, Tennessee, about 42 miles west of Knoxville, Tennessee. We're between the Kimberlin Plateau out on near Highway 27. And we're between the Eastern and Central Time Zone. And mostly we have like the golf capital of the world here and the bass fishing capital of the world here. And we have a river called the Watts Bar Lake out here too. And we do get the tornadoes out here too, but mostly they stayed up in the plateaus. We had one a couple of weeks ago. We had a tornado miss about 9 miles west of me and stayed on the Kimberlin Plateau at 2,000 feet. I'm near a place called Mount Roosevelt. It's on top of that mountain. I'm down below it. So that's why I'm heading that way. And we have like a CB club out there called the Smoky Mountain Skip Chasers out there. And you sure heard Rooster's CB radio connection out there on YouTube. He's about 60 miles away from me. I've talked to him on my quad 5 a while back. So that guy sells a lot of radios out there too. Pretty cool. But yeah, we're about like in that area. And mostly we get a lot of thunderstorms, but we get the tornado seasons. But mostly we get little tiny tornadoes, but we don't get them all the time. This area hasn't been hit with them at all here, but we get a lot of severe thunderstorms. But my antenna survived very quite well. So I'm going to shout out to everybody out here. The guy came out here tonight. This is a QSL car he sent me a while back with those cool lights I got. And the ones that go on my Cobra 139, they're pretty cool ones. They actually do work. So this QSL car he made a while back, he gave out to people out this one. We used to have a website. I hope we can get a website going for United Delta X-Ray. Someone's got to do for 390 Wagmaster. All for free, I'm saying. He had to drop the website because it got too expensive from GoDaddy. He's out of San Jose, California. The Cowboy, UGX 357. He's got that Cobra 2000 out there. So this is the contact I made him with on the QSL car on the Cobra 139 a while back. It was pretty cool. So this is like a cool QSL car. He monitors channels 19, 23, 30, I think 38, and pretty cool. AM sideband, that's awesome. So that was an awesome QSL car. And I'm doing all these guys out here tonight. And this is the 390 Wagmaster QSL car I got back from UDX 390 out there in Salt Lake City, Utah. So it's pretty cool. So look up 390 Wagmaster on YouTube. If you want a UDX number, make sure you email him when you get some time. This is his P.O. box out here. So I have a better card here. I had showed it on the sticker. He sent several of these cards a while back. This is the one I got that box on that day, 2024. Not the box. It was actually I won that hat with the President Grant, the President hat he put out there. There was 2 of them. I won that draw, and this is one of the QSL cards I got from him a while back. So pretty cool. So we have the stickers too. Oh, don't knock that over. But we're still on the stream. Okay, we're good. We're still holding up out here because yeah. Also, this is the United Delta X-Ray C radio. So check that out. Look it up on the internet. You'll get it. And look up 390 Wagmaster on YouTube. He does a live stream on Thursday nights. So I'm sure you'll watch him. He's out of Salt Lake City, Utah. It starts like at least 7 o'clock Mountain Daylight Time. And that would be like, I think 6 o'clock Pacific Time, 5 o'clock Alaska time between Hawaii. So check that out on Thursday nights, 390 Wagmaster. He had a video the other night. He did one of the President Grant radios he had, a newer one. Not the old school one he had. He did some contacts to Paul on that one too a few nights ago. So check out UDX CB radio out there. Look it up. If you want the UDX number, go make sure you email Wagmaster get the description down below in the about page, and you'll get it out there, or ask him on the chat. He'll get you one set up, and you email him, and if it's edible, he'll let you know. Because we need a lot of UDX numbers in the club. That would be cool. The more UDX numbers, everybody will identify their stations pretty good. And also, after old radio night comes on, and before that, and also after when old radio night is on the show, and also I need you to check out a cool channel on today's Friday. It'll come on later tonight. If you get a chance to listen to East Tennessee, look up Rooster CB Radio Connection. There's a show called Tube Radio Night. It's actually Tube CB radios in Eastern Tennessee. He's about 60 miles away. I heard these guys 30 miles away and stuff like that. They have these Browning DAC 10s, and he's got a ComSat 35 once in a while, and he does other tube radios. It's on CB Radio. It's called Rooster CB Radio Connection on YouTube. It's got like a rooster type display. And he's a guy that sells those Fat Boy things, CB radios. And also, this show called Tube Radio Night, he does like tube CB radios. It's the only one in the East Coast of the United States that have something like this. And these guys in East Tennessee do check in their tube radios all over the valley. Even I have a guy out here named Ridge Runner, 505 Ridge Runner. And this is on channel 18 AM. That's the channel you can check out. If you want to make a skip contact to Rooster on there, doesn't matter if you have a tube radio or not, he'll be able to hear you and he'll let you know. And he's down in Cleveland, Tennessee, about 66 miles southeast of me, which I'm up in the north. I'm northwest of him. But they do tube CB radios. And Rooster gets on the live stream, does his ComSat 35, and those other guys will talk all the way up from my area or north of there, and plus down to Chattanooga and all the way to Pikeville, Tennessee, and all over the whole valley, they usually get checked. There are 2 radios checked in, like Brownings, Robbins, um, Lafayette Comsat 35s, and mostly Johnson Messengers. He had the Comsat 35s on it, Comsat 25s, and some people do DAC 10s, and they do the brown and gold E's out there, and they do other Tube C radios. They do even the GM electronics too, and I've seen it. But also after Old Radio Night on Dirty Diaper 21 in South Carolina, oh, let me make sure. And I'm talking about after his show gets off there at that time, I want you to check out Old Tube Radio Network. Comes on at 11 o'clock p.m. on Saturdays Eastern Time, 10 o'clock Central Daylight Time, and 9 o'clock Mountain Daylight Time, and 8 o'clock Pacific Time, 7 p.m. Pacific, Alaska and Hawaiian Time, and also midnight on Atlantic time over in Jamaica and Puerto Rico. So check this out, the Old Tube Radio Network. A guy in California does it named Dennis Thompson on Bozo Control. This is the channel you look up right here, Bozo Control. That's it, and that's it. And they do Tube C radios like your Brownings and your Mark IIIs for DACs, and mostly the Browning Golden Eagles, the Spitfire type radios, the Democo satellites, the Carriers, the Lafayette Comsat radios, and the World Radios Labs, like the Hustler, like this blue radio that does, you've seen. And you got other ones that like the GM Electronics and the General Radio Telephones. And the Cobra Cam 88 is a beautiful radio. Pretty good. I would love to have a Mark IV with all the sideband built in, all the 40 channels. That'd be awesome. Or something that has like, you could put a 40 channel system with a VFO, something like that, with all the sideband built into an AM. That would have been cool. So yeah, don't forget to check out the Old Tube Radio Network on Saturday nights at 11 o'clock p.m. Eastern Time. Bozo Control out of Fresno, California. And there's a guy named Harvey that does Tube C radios when he repairs them and fixes them for people. And he's out there on the Old Tube Radio Network on that channel with Dennis when he talks about, if you got any question about tube radios, anything like repairs, stuff like that, ask it to Dennis, he'll ask it to Harvey, and Harvey will tell you on the air. And he fixes them. He's in Fresno, California. The guy is amazing. He's a genius. You won't find anybody that repairs tube radios except this guy that does it. So you'll hear Harvey out there. So check out Bozo Control over on YouTube and Dennis Thompson. And Dennis will tell you, tell Dennis Foxman sent you over there. So we had a great contact tonight. And also, and the guy who came out there today was CB Lounge 2112. I saw on YouTube a while ago. He's out of Carson City, Nevada. He did a live stream today, and I missed on that one, but I ain't gonna look at that. But I didn't hear him on the sideband tonight. I would have heard him. He's out of Reno, Carson City, Nevada. His room looks like 1988 all the time. He's got those old 80s radios, like the Realistics, the Navajo, the Boss Hog radio he has. He's got the Galaxy radio from the 90s or 2000s. And he's got an Anytel AT55 into a different type radio. And he's got other ones out there. He does walkie-talkies. And we'll talk about anything about the 1980s and 1990s. And I'm telling you, this man does not watch TV. He hasn't watched TV since 2004. It's a long time ago. He had to get out of it somehow. And tell him Reed, his name is Reed, out of Carson City, Nevada. Tell him Foxman sent you over there from Richie over in Knoxville, Tennessee. And I made contacts him on this grant before when Intercept livestream. He also does the Sunday services on his YouTube channel when it's live. And if he's out there and he's on those channels, if you want to make an intercept with him and contact him, he'll make sure you have you on the video gate on the live stream, and he'll tell you on the show clock and how you sound. He's an amazing station out in northern Nevada, and he does great things. Check out CB Lounge 2112, CB Lounge 2112 video gates on YouTube. So he does the 79 smoke screens and the Hawaiian Islands he talks to. So I'll catch you guys later. Thanks for the content QSLs tonight. That was awesome. So we'll put this back up. It's kind of really late. I'm going to shout out to everybody out there tonight. I'm going to get everybody in the chat room, make sure we don't forget everybody in here. I want to make sure I do all that. Man, it's pretty late tonight, but I'm just rocking out here today. We've been rocking on that beam today. 79 smoke scream. All right, man. I need some of those CB stick, and we don't have CB shots around here. Cool, but there's some CB shots in Salt Lake City, Utah. But there's some you have to find them around your area. You gotta look around. And Romeo Golf 208 out there. Things coming all the way from Idaho tonight. We made that contact today. We talked 15 minutes today. Thanks for the QSO. And Cowboy, the UDX 357 came in the chat. He had no. If I get conditions to Fresno, I'm going to have to check in on old 2 radio night. Yeah, laughing out loud. Thanks for coming all the way from California out there, Cowboy, UDX 357. And man, we have a lot of people chatting. I'm very kind of tired right now. It's like 1:16 in the morning. I had to go through all this stuff to make sure I don't forget everybody out there tonight. And Alaska Indoor came out there. Alaska Indoor Grow. Thanks for coming to chat tonight. I had some great interest store. And he was talking about Alaska. 791 Jungle is not far from you. That's right. That's true, Cowboy. He's about 1,500 miles from Jungle Joe. I think 800 miles. And but there's Alaska Indoors out. Alaska, Cato, Alaska, Cato, Southeast Rain County, close to Seattle. Okay, pretty cool. So yeah, and I'm going to wave it out to you guys out tonight. So I'm checking all the live people on the live stream. So I hope we're still holding up on here tonight. We're looking good, and we're looking at the guys that talk in the chat. I talked to 415 CDC a couple months ago. Yeah, I talked to him today. That was cool, and we got on the first live stream today. All I hear is over here is Mexico on 5 a.m. Cool. They get it on that stuff. So we made all that contact in New Zealand tonight. We did awesome. We did that tonight, man. We had it on Video Gates today. I'll have to relook at this video tomorrow to go find that 15-minute conversation. That's going to be on YouTube. And that's going to be out there on that time. But it takes a while to look at the video and stuff. And Golden Gate came out there today. We made contacts on channel 38, and we lost him a few times. He was out there. Thanks for coming out there, UDX 1220 Golden Gate. Check out his channel, Golden Gate 1220 on YouTube. He does the Hogtown Roundup. We can get you checked in out there, and he'll do a video of you out there when you talk to him. And we did it on lower 38 lower sideband today. That was great. Thanks for coming out there, Golden Gate 1220 on YouTube tonight. And made that great QSL today. That was awesome. And man, when you get to bed soon, man, that was a great night tonight. And I know 390 didn't do a live stream yesterday. I'm sorry, but I went to check every day. I was make sure I was doing it. Also, UGX 4570 from Palm Springs, California. Thanks for coming to chat today. What the smoke S is going here? No way, that was funny. But and Catalyst UGX 122, the guy that makes boxes like the purple one, he does sell them once in a while if you want to get one. But he'll tell you out there. And he's out of Delaware. He used to live in New Jersey a while back. He's in the Northeast states. He couldn't get in contact with me tonight, but a few weeks ago we actually got contact with each other on the radio on the live stream, and he told me I sound really good. And I was on that beam with him. And UGX 3030 out of northern Minnesota. Thanks for coming in the chat tonight. And I'm doing the train whistle with the 79 smokescreen. And we had Andy came out there today, UGX 268. Yeah, UGX 268 out there today, came out there tonight. And I'm glad he came all the way from Arizona. We couldn't see on the other chat up there. Let me see. We got to get all the chat messages in here tonight. Let me see. Make sure everybody in the chat tonight. I think that's who it is. I'm looking through it right now. So I had to switch over to check it out. So we got a lot of people. Marty Wilson, thanks for coming to chat tonight. And that's great. Thanks for coming out there today. I don't have to forget about him out there. I'm looking through all the chats tonight. And I'm trying to get up to the areas, 11:25 p.m. And oh yeah, I'm trying to get all. And man, I hear something on the back screen. And I know who came out there tonight. It was actually UDX 268 came out there tonight. And UDX 357 I think is on the UDX 387 Operator Paul came out there today on the radio. and that was pretty cool. And he came out there, and I think it was Popcorn came out here today, and Cornbread came out there today. Thanks for coming to chat. And I was trying to figure out who came out, and that was Andy came out there tonight. And we heard about, and he had no conditions today. That's what it was. And we had some people came out there today too. Thanks for all coming to chat tonight. And on to my, if UGX390 is watching us in the background, sandbagging in the back, the hidden zone, the sandbagging zone. Thanks for coming out there, 390 Wagmaster, UGX390. Waving on back to UGX362 over Knoxville, Tennessee, in East Tennessee. And I'm very kind of tired tonight. We had a great QSO tonight. I hope we got some of it. I'm sorry we had some of these things broke up on the live stream day. I hope we got some of it. I hope we got pretty good. We had 4 Australian contacts. I think we had 2 New Zealands tonight. And you guys are going to love that 15-minute conversation to Australia with that guy, 200 out there in Victoria, Australia. That was 9,700 miles north of Melbourne. But that was a great contact for way holding on the band with the beam antenna. We were smoking on the receive. We were definitely banging on the meters tonight. We were definitely hitting the Crocodile Dundee state and the Steve Ernst state too. And we were smoking it tonight, man. I guess the DX gods gave me Mother Nature tonight. We'll do more of them tonight. So I'll catch you guys later. And I'm talking about UGX 362 East Tennessee over Knoxville, Tennessee. 362 from the Fox 362 out here in Tennessee. Out here on the Foxman 362 World Radio headquarters over out here in Tennessee. We're west of the Smoky Mountains and the west of the Appalachians. East of the Mississippi River, north of the Gulf of America, south of the Canada border, west of the Atlantic Ocean, northwest of the Puerto Rico Straits, and northwest of the north of the Caribbean Sea. I just want to let you know, and we're east of the Rocky Mountains. So long, and 79 Smokescreen, and Shockwave, and I'm talking about, yes. Let's hope the Skip gods will give us more DX for the rest of the year and the next 15 years of our life. It'll be good and more in 30 years down the road. And I'm talking about, yes, Mother Nature gave us what she wants up her knees, and she'll open up more for us, more and more and more. So I'll catch you all later. God bless you all tonight. Thanks for coming out there. We'll do out some more soon. And at least the Arecibo antenna tuner, the MFJ antenna bouncer, did its trick on the 4-element beam. Get one of those Nano BAs. It'll tune your SWRs right. And at least the Arecibo is rocking tonight on the 4-element beam today on the antenna tuner. She did her thing. And also, yeah, that means I used to live in Puerto Rico a long time ago back in the 80s. But from 1986 to 89, my dad was in the Navy one time at the Rosios Rose. But yeah, and I've been to Arecibo, and I've been to El Moro and El Yunque before too. Yes. I was like 6 years old back then when I was 8, almost 9. And I'm telling you, thanks for coming out here tonight, guys. We had a great contact tonight. We'll do it again soon. And we'll catch you all later from UGX 362 from the Foxman over in Tennessee. We'll catch you later. UGX 362. Catch you later from 362 from Tennessee on Foxman 362 World Radio. We're banging on the meters today. We'll catch you all later. Have a good night, and we'll see you later.